Hey everyone, how's it going today? So today we have account reviews, some PVE. Maybe I'll get into the raid. So we'll see how all that's gonna go. All right, let's jump into it. The first thing I want to do today. First thing, I do have a bunch of I have a bunch of reviews to do. A bunch of reviews. Go ahead and knock out this stuff. This stuff is easy. Hey everyone, we are gonna start soon. Hey everyone, how's it going today? So today we have hopefully some live reviews. If not, I have a bunch of people I need to get to. Knowledge is Power 21, a first-time chatter right off the bat. How are you doing? I like your name. I like your name. I must say, knowledge is power. How's it going? How's it going? SWGOH gameplay. My dude. My dude. I did make a video today, but I did not. I should have said your name in it. I should have. I didn't. I didn't. It was my recap of the Grand Arena. I'm uploading it right now actually. Um but coming soon SWGOH gameplay. Be aware. I'm gonna sneak your name in there somewhere. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh, upper ground, upper ground. Excellent, excellent. Hey, what's up, bro? I just told my wife about you. I just told my wife about you. Hey, drop your if you want, we can do it. We can do your stuff live, or I can record a video for you when you're not around. It's up to you. Hey, how's it going? But SWGOH gameplay. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah. So I wanted to get through some PVE stuff first today, and then we're gonna go into account reviews. So if you got to dip out, I'm just gonna call you Knowledge, all right? Because it's it's easy. So if you're still around Knowledge by the time I start doing my account reviews, then I'll do yours first if you want. I do like them live. I prefer them live because then I can ask you questions, go through everything, because essentially you were my first account review, right? Like I talked to you for I don't even know how long we talked, but it's yeah, it was a very long conversation we had. I'm gonna go back in there and see what we talked about. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, so today is more of like a PvE day. So there's a lot of stuff I have to do first. So I'm just gonna start knocking out these like really easy ones because you know they're just like super easy while I just chat, and then we'll go through everything real quick. So I wanted to do anyone get motion sickness? Do you guys get motion sickness? I won't do the raid if you guys get motion sickness. No, I won't do the raid. I won't do the raid. Because I want to record that actually and make like a mini little guide for it. So I think I won't do the raid right now. Um, but I'll do all the other things I want to do first and then jump into it. So how'd your guys' Grand Arenas go? Did you have much success? Much success? So Knowledge, you're unlocking SOKR right now, right? Pretty much. That's pretty great. 3-0, bro, and Gak. Nice, nice. I went 0 and 3. I had those moral victories. Those moral victories. Oh, okay. Oh, you lost 3 battles in the first? If you want, I can show you how I did it real quick. Yeah, yeah, I think you told me that last time, SWGOH, the misplay. It happens. It happens, right? It's at higher levels of gameplay, it's hard to play perfectly. It really is. Um, yeah, yeah, I get it. But I'll show you what I did. I don't know. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't. But um, this is what I'll do. My mods aren't great, but you should move your best mods onto the whenever you do a GL unlock event. You should move your best mods onto there so that you're playing with your best mods. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. What time is it over there for you, Knowledge? 6 p.m. Oh, where are you from? Where are you from? Oh, Philippines. Nice, nice. Yeah, then perfect, perfect. Then you can catch all my streams. Music, music. I just started. Literally just started. How you doing, bro? How are you doing? Um, yeah, I'm just running through some PvE stuff real quick, and then we're gonna jump in through some account reviews. So knowledge is power is the first one that we'll jump in on, and then we'll do that. Yeah, you can do that with SLKR. I'm gonna do one for him so that he can see what my strategy was with it, but he's having some issues with it. Yeah, knowledge is power from the Philippines. It's pretty great having some viewers who are like in Asia and even Europe and everything. So that's what I like about living in Asia is I can stream for you guys because normally like no one would stream this time, right? Because it's not a lot of European streamers out there, I guess. So a lot of them are American and they stream prime time American time. So yeah, I didn't drop any of my SOKR battles, but I had every Zeta. I had good mods. Even though I was only 4 million GP, I still understood like statistics and how to farm mods. So yeah. I'm in Asia. Yes, yes, I am in Asia. I am in Japan. So yeah, so where are you at, SWGOH? I'm in Japan. Oh really? Take you out. Nice. My wife's in Japan too. She's downstairs. She's like right underneath me. Oh, you're in Australia? Oh, so this is prime time for you, bro, right? Prime time for you. I would always play video games. Like every server I would ever join, I would try to join the Australian servers because that's primarily the the largest uh what do you call it? Americans or not American, the largest English speaking nation with the closest time zone to Asia. So yeah, SWGOH gameplay. That's why I streams like specifically this time is because it's well one I work, so I'm a functional adult. I'm adulting, so I'm a big boy now. If you haven't heard of that before, but other than that, I uh, I want to stream for people that aren't specifically like in America. So that's why on weekends too, I don't stream outside of this time frame. Maybe at like six because I could stream all day if I really wanted to on the weekends, but I don't just because I I'm trying to stay in like this time frame. Maybe one day I will if there's just like a ton of stuff I want to do that day, but I try to keep it consistently around this time so that you know the the people who watch me consistently can watch me. Nice. I just had some dinner. My wife made some homemade gyoza. I'm sure you guys in the Philippines know what that is. I don't know what's big in Australia. I've actually never been there. Uh, never been there. Even though like Marines go there every so often, but never went there. Never went there. I do want to. I do want to. It's on the list, right? It's on the list. So, knowledge is your girlfriend Filipino or is she Japanese? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, they're not good. They're not good. They're not. They don't move the needle for because I could farm Leia like pretty much after Java, but I'm really not in a rush. I'm really not in a rush. Filipino. She's Japanese. He he he. That's what you sound like when you type that. He he he. I don't know if that's what you're going for, bro, but that's what you sound like. Just wanted you to know. Um. Uh. You're not Australian, but you're in Australia. Where are you from originally? Where do you call your home nation, SWGOH? Australia is nice. Not the center, right? It's Australia is like a donut. You don't go in that center. You don't go in the center part of a donut. You don't go in the center part of Australia. You stay on the edges. You stay on the edges. Yeah, the Omicron's pretty solid. Omicron's pretty solid. All right. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do it. India, nice, nice, nice. I would ask what part, but I don't know anything about India, so I did watch gosh, what was the movie? There's a few movies I saw from India that I really liked, and it's not Slumdog Millionaire, so it's not that one. There was one about a guy who wanted to be an engineer, shockingly, and then he kind of like is this extraordinary dude, and about his friends who are trying to find him. Have you ever seen that one? It's like it's about three dudes, and they're all like it's and most of the story is about when they went to engineering school together, and then pretty much like 10 years later, close to Delhi. You live close to? Are you from close to Delhi? Okay, yeah, yeah, but the yeah, have you ever seen that movie SWGOH? I wish I would have known the name. I saw it on Netflix. The Hangover. Three Idiots. Yeah, Three Idiots. Three Idiots. Excellent movie. And then I watched RRR, which is I'm sure it's like bigger, right? Yeah, Three Idiots is a great movie. I just like stumbled upon it. I stumbled upon it. I was like, "What is this?" And it was like a Saturday, and Saturday is prime time watching movies that you know nothing about, right? You're just like, "What's on TV?" Whatever. Like, let's watch this subpar thing. Then subpar's thing on. And then I started watching it and it just like sucked me in for over 3 hours. And it was a fantastic movie. Fantastic. Also RRR is really good. My wife and I really like that one. So that one was super interesting. So what do I do? Oh, Endor escalation. What do I get? Oh, this crap stuff. 500k. 500k in the bank. But yeah, the Hangover music. Three Idiots is the name music. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix called Three Idiots. It is a fantastic movie. Here, I'll type it in there. Excellent movie. Excellent. I would highly recommend it. Pretty funny. But yeah, that pretty much was the. You were right. That was the Hangover. That was the plot of the Hangover, except with engineering school. Yeah, RRR. Yeah, I wouldn't watch that multiple times, um, but Idiots is a good movie. I get it. Yeah, it does have watchability because I told my wife too because I saw it by myself and then I told my wife I was like, hey, you should watch this movie, and I was like, I'll watch it again with you because it was that good. All right, let's jump into this one. Have you guys done this one yet? You all get your red box or whatever it is you're trying to get with it. I forgot what I have to do here. I think I have to win with the light and dark side. And then who do I want? Maybe Yoda? Oda? I forgot what the other feat was, but not a big deal. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, great movie. Yeah, I'll probably aim for the gold box here. Um, what is this one? All characters revived. Oh, that makes this super easy. Who do I want to kill here? Yeah, I know the one light side and dark side. That's why I have a Hoda. I just can't remember what the other one was. 30 crits? Oh, that's super easy. 30 crits in the bag. Oh, I want to stun you. I can't stun you. I feel like this one is impossible to lose, right? I'm just gonna ult because I can. Because I can. Yoda most annoying? Yeah, that's why I'm going for him. Take him out. I just the biggest thing I don't like about Yoda is is all that foresight he spread. SLKR is really susceptible to foresight. Mm. I like how they have like a double revive mechanic here because they have Jolie plus the actual revive mechanic. So it's like a double revive. Watch, they're gonna kill Hoda here in the last second and just piss me off. Bro, die. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, why not? Cool. See if I got the crits. Probably. Probably. These things are so easy to do when you have an SLKR. Yep. And then I'll do easily this one, these one, and get my Phoenix one. I'm glad I bought that bundle. See? I'm gonna tell you SWGOH gameplay. I use SLKR for everything. I am an SLKR aficionado. Me and SLKR. That's what I do. I use them for everything. For one, I'm not honestly like yeah, Ray is good. Ray is good. It's just I don't know, you know? I feel like this is gonna be harder than I want it to be. With the gonna be difficult as they just keep reviving. So let's see how much health they have when they revive. Not a lot. So I can try to get everyone pretty low. I'm gonna need you to cut the shit, Jolie. Cut it. Alright. Boom. Boom. Okay. Going okay. Pretty sure they're all gonna revive though. Yep. Oh yeah, counterattacks. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to balance it out. Let's just go for it, you know? There you go. Boom. Just just went for it. There you go. That's all I needed. I'll still try once more just to see how impossible this is. I just want to see how bad it is. They're probably just going to kill me right away. So there's no way I can win this. No way. Um, this tank can't be evaded. Huh. My guy just got bodied. He just got bodied. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. All right. So that was pretty easy. I don't need conquest. I already got my payout. I'll hit this button once to resave my roster. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm fine with red box, or I'm fine with gold box. Um, if if you can get red box, it's great for the slicing material, so that's ideal. But without that, totally fine, totally fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. All right, and then I'm gonna make a video later. My conquest, yeah, I'll show you my conquest. My conquest is okay. I don't red box. I just get gold box. So this is all I go for, and then I get it after 5 months. So yeah, that's that's the plan. That's the plan. It's not the best, but it's really stress free, right? Usually I finish this in like 5 or 6 days. I get gold crate, and then I just sim the rest for slicing materials, or not slice, for Datacrons. So yeah, can't complain. And so I think because really hey demorted, hey um if you can demorted, you can put your if you get a chance, put your ally code down, and I'll give you an account review, and then whenever you get a chance, you can just, you know, what do you call it, listen to it, and then as I go through, if you want to, please don't like type in your account while you're driving. But if you get a chance, put in your ally code, and then I'll give you an account review. Yeah, I really want Bane too. Well, I don't really want Bane. I want Bane. I want Bane. But I'm fine getting him at 5 months. I think the C light speed bundle isn't that far off. I think within, to capitalize off of people wanting Bane, I think they will sell C. That's my thought process. They're gonna like capitalize on people wanting Bane, and then I'll just get the Lightspeed bundle and get C, and then move on with my life. So I don't know. I have decent Sith. Like I have a lot of Sith, and I could probably use it there, but I don't know. Yeah, see, like my Sith are okay. So I'm sure I could find a home for them, you know? I'm sure I could. But I always go for gold box. I always do. Um for one, I don't have all the new things to get red box. So, yeah, maybe once I get more stuff, I'll start going for red box if I really want to. But honestly, I'm really fine with green. Music, I don't upload the live rosters into YouTube usually. So the everything is uploaded in YouTube on live. So if you remember what day it was, it's in live, the account review. Um, if you want, I can give you another one, and then it'll be here on live. But if you can't remember the day it was, but if you look at my live streams, it's in there. Because I don't like take out my live streams, but I don't specifically on live cut them into their own videos unless it was a like someone who's not live. Yeah, but it's in live. I don't remember. It was like 2 or 3 days ago, right? So maybe 4 days ago. Hey, Tumblo Drya. How's it going, my man? Happy Tuesday. I'm so happy it's Tuesday because I had a case of the Mondays, and the cure for a case of the Mondays is a Tuesday. So I was pretty happy with that. 2 days ago. Yeah, so it's in the live. It's in my live. It's definitely in there. I promise you. I don't like remove my live or do anything with it. So it's 100% in the live. There also in Twitch. Like if you look at the VODs on Twitch, it's in there too. So you just have to like you have to suffer through 4 hours of my stream to find it. I'm sure you could like quickly um quickly like click through it. Oh, nice. You're able to type it out, Demorted. Yeah. So I have one more person in front of you, Demorted, and then I'll do your account review. All right. But we'll yeah, no problem. I'll definitely so yeah, you can always go back on YouTube today, Demorted, and look at the live because we just started this stream not too long ago. So you can, if you want to like sit down and actually watch it, you can actually do that. But I'll do your stuff live. You can listen to it, and then if there's something you want to go back to later, you can just go back on the live stream. It'll be there for you. The same as your music. If you want, I could always do a private one for you, or not a private. I can always do another one for you, music. I can just act like I've never seen this before, and then and then I can look at all your stuff again today if you want. It's up to you. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind at all. I see kind of a lot of accounts, so it's not like I have them all like super memorized. But if you want to do that, a private one in the back room. Yeah. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Wink. Oh, does a wink really count unless you say wink while you do it? I feel like it's a dead giveaway though. Wink. I don't know. All right. So, uh, so consensus, do you guys want me to do the raid? Yeah, I remember yours, SWGOH. You don't get a 3-year account that has all the things like yours very often. So, but you don't have all the things. You have a lot of the things, most of the things. A very good account, SWGOH. Doing both is hammering it. That's the point. How about if I use both eyes? I don't have to say wink, but then you can like you get double the point across. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the raid today. Yeah, excellent account, SWGH. Excellent account. I really like your account actually. All right, let's go look at knowledge. So a little story, a little backstory. I'll give you guys. We'll go before I do this. We'll go down. Well, I'll let you look at the front of his account. But we'll go down memory lane. So I talked to SW or Knowledge is Power 21. Not when that was not the name I knew him by, but he was on Reddit. I don't remember how I met him, but I think I commented on one of his posts or something, and then I told him, uh, I think I specifically told him that doing both is so I think I told him like, hey, you can just send me a direct message and I'll answer whatever questions you have. Because before I started streaming, to get my SWGOH fix and help out new people, because that's what I really wanted to do, and just generally help people out with this in this community. What I would do is I would go on Reddit and just like post to people or whatever. And at first I just like Reddit. So and then I was like, oh, let me go on Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes because I like that content too. And then I just like really just got big into the community and I would reply to everyone. So can you post your ally code again, Knowledge? Sorry, I'm having trouble finding it. So or I have it here on my thing. Never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. So all right. Upper ground, right? So I didn't write your whole name, just background. Um, yeah. So yep. So he posted on something, and I was just like, "Yeah, bro. If you have some questions, just shoot me a direct message." And then he did. And then I had like I don't even know how long of a conversation we had. It must have been like at least an hour long conversation of me just telling him my soul of everything Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, just to help him out with everything. Everything, yeah, everything I knew, all my knowledge, I just poured into this man, just for like an hour. I typed on my phone for an hour, talking to this guy about Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And then he was like, "Thanks," and then we parted ways. And that was like 3 weeks ago or something, a month ago, 3 weeks, something like that. But that conversation, believe it or not, was one of the things that pushed me to start streaming. That was one of the big things that pushed me. There were some other things that happened that I felt like, oh, you know what? I think I have some knowledge that can help people, or I also have a background with recruiting, so interacting with people and like getting in front of people doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. And I love connecting with other people. So this guy was one of the big catalysts of what got me to stream. That conversation where I like took a hard look, and I was like, you know what? I think I really enjoyed helping someone out and giving them like whatever my thoughts or my beliefs or fundamental uh farming ideas and thought processes in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So not that I'm anything special or anything, but I do put a lot of time and effort and math into this game so that I can maximize everything, and then I like just passing that knowledge on. So that's the little backstory on this guy. And then he messaged me today, and he's like, "Hey, I'm starting to farm tickets for SLKR." I was like, "Yo, bro." And then I told him about this little adventure I'm on. So yeah, that's the story of knowledge is power in me. So I told him I gave him my stuff. Oh, and then the funny thing was, before I mentioned it to him, because I made that mod guide. So um, he actually saw one of my videos before I even told him who I was. So isn't that cool? Like just out in the wild, he was able to watch one of my videos. So yeah, I'll do another one for you on music. If you go ahead and throw your ally code down again, and then I'll definitely do that for you. That's no problem. So it'll go you and then Demorted, because he's on the lonesome road, on the long road by himself, and he just needs a quick pick me up of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So hey, Stopper, how are you doing, my guy? So yeah, go ahead and drop your ally code music, and then we'll jump in this. But I just wanted to say that story of how Knowledge and I were connected before this. But I thought it was pretty cool because he was really influential for me into streaming, and then just full circle. That's good. That's good. All right, so this guy, he's getting number one in Fleet Arena. So he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. He's pre-executor, and I think this guy really started playing at a good time, because if he's able to do that with that fleet, get first, then he's in a good place. Yeah, 2000 galactic war battles won. So he's about playing for half a year. Yeah, half a year. So it's a really good time. Just before the Lightspeed bundles really took off. So and then he's working on Executor. So good. Good work. These all Malevolence dudes. Yeah. So Yeah, right away. I like your because I know you're already working on tickets for SLKR, and nice, Mark. Mark, go ahead if you want. Post your ally code, and we're doing some live account reviews today. I'm happy found found my my mod guide. So on weekends I try to work on guides. So at least once a week I'm gonna try to push out some sort of guide or some sort of so during the week I spend most of the time doing account reviews and Grand Arena fights, and then on weekends I push out. That's when I really have time in the morning when all the American streamers are on. Is when I like start writing, strategizing, theory crafting, and doing my guide videos. So weekends, can expect some sort of guide video for me, and then during the week you can expect account reviews and Grand Arena videos. And I do summarize my videos, so I condense them into one. So yeah, so like right now, boom, I'm gonna turn this. Like right now, boom, I just published another video. My Grand Arena video from yesterday. I just published it right now. Literally, you guys watched me. You guys watched me publish that video because I happen to have a laptop behind me on my left. I edited the video on my lunch break. So I have a 2 hour lunch. It's a ridiculously long lunch break. But during that time, I edited my 4 hour video into condensed it, added some music and intros. So I yeah, so now I publish it. So that's my content, Mark. But go ahead and post your ally code if you want a account review. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into this one because I already had a really long intro on knowledge is power. So yep. So let's jump into this. I'll kind of summarize everything knowledge at the back end, but I really like that you're getting first in Fleet Arena. First in Fleet Arena every day is gonna snowball your account. I can't say enough how powerful getting first in Fleet Arena is in the beginning. Within, the first 7 months, that's super, super good. Within 6 months, actually, that's ridiculously powerful for account building. So great job on that, regardless of what you're doing, everything at all. That's gonna do, yeah. So I would say this knowledge. Ship unless you're farming shards with your ship currency, the raid currency should be enough, and then you should be really maximizing your cantina farms more than ship. Because if I had to sacrifice one energy refresh right now, it would probably be ship. Well, no, it wouldn't probably be ship. 100% would be ship. So if you're farming shards that you need, go ahead and do that. But cantina signal data is the bottleneck for a lot of people as far as getting relics. So if you want to go ahead and start not using ship refreshes. So the only thing that's a little weak here is your Grand Arena placement. And I think that's probably because you don't have a GL, if I had to guess. Like, yeah, you've only been playing for 6 months, so your mods are probably not great. But your Grand Arena placement is really killing your crystal income. I'm not saying you need to focus on that, but I think right away, whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Right away, there's some things that we can work on here, right? So first off, you need to unlock SLKR, and right now you should be uh, getting all the gear you need for SLKR so you can immediately take them to relics, and you should be saving your signal data and the relic material so you can take them up to R7 right off the bat. So that's the first thing you need to do is save your relic material, save your Zetas, save everything you have so that right off the bat you can put it all into SLKR once you unlock him. So if you don't have that, that's what you need to do. You don't need to upgrade another character. You don't need to upgrade any relics on anyone else. You don't need to do any of that jazz. What you need to do is you need to start saving for SLKR. That's your prime goal right now, is is getting that taken care of. It's just luck. It's just luck. When you're in Carbonite, you're gonna mess with some like massive accounts, and sometimes they attack, sometimes they don't. And then but you really have to capitalize on those fights that you can win. So it's a grind. It takes some time to climb out of there. It does, and it just depends. So sometimes sometimes you get some good matchups and you climb up pretty fast. Sometimes you mess with some guys and they have massive accounts, and sometimes those massive accounts don't attack you, and sometimes they do. And honestly, usually when those massive accounts see a very easy defense, that's when they decide, you know what, I'm just gonna attack this guy because it's really not gonna take me that much time. So, yeah, you just gotta work on it. You just gotta work on it. But you saw what my SLKR did, right? Like you just saw in that Galactic Challenge, SLKR really elevates your account because a lot of people don't talk about getting that first GL to start getting Omicrons right away. Because once you get that GL, so if you had that GL, you could easily get box 8. So once you get SLKR, you can easily get box 8 on 99.999% of galactic challenges that aren't ships, because that just having a GL allows you to cheese feats and then just beat that galactic challenge, and then you can start collecting those Omicrons, which are very important. So the earlier you start getting Omicrons in your account, the better it is. Yeah, SWGOH, you don't count. You're a massive account in Kyber. You got to fight for everything you get. You don't get any freebies. The only freebies you get is if like one of those massive accounts just decides not to attack because they're on vacation or something. But that's the best you're gonna do. That's the best you're gonna get. Yeah. So, all right. All right. Let's look at this account more. Yeah, Carbonite's rough. Carbonite's rough. First, I want to look at your speeds and your characters. So Piet first for speed, 312. Not horrible. Not horrible. Okay, yeah. You just got to keep saving it until you have what you need for SLKR. 306. So yeah, you want and Mara Jade to be above 330. There's no real like optimal speed on Imperial Troopers. You just want them to be as fast as possible. Like honestly, that there's no like there's no real benchmark, but ideally above 330. But because with the Imperial Troopers, it's an all or nothing. You know, they're the Hail Marys. They're a glass cannon. Either you go first and you win, or you don't and you lose. So there's some tricks you can do to kind of boost up their speed a little bit. So if you have like a Watt, so Separatist, so you don't, surprisingly, not surprisingly, but if once you get Watt unlocked, the Watt Tambor, the Separatist, you can, if you have a Zeta, he will always take a turn first, unless there's Han, because Han always shoots first, right? But he takes a bonus turn, so he goes second, usually first, just but you just basic. So you take out Watt, you basic, and then everyone gets 20% turn meter, and then that can boost your Imperial Troopers to go first, and then you can win usually. Yeah, row 16. You I don't know. I would say maybe, I don't know, it's up to you. But if there was a time, and they do both, they do row full time, because most guilds like that will do like dark side geos, and then for light side they'll do rote. There's nothing wrong with doing both, but if Watt's a great character, I would say if you look around and you can find a good guild that is comparable to yours, but is getting like 30 to 40 Watt shards a month, that would be more important to me than another 16-star rote, personally. at least until you get Watt. Because this early game is when you need to get Wat Tambor. So I would look at it. Here, let me. I'm pretty sure I gave it to you before when we talked, but here's the Discord, and this is what I'm gonna make this weekend is a guide on how to find a good guild. He's not getting any watts. Okay. Oh, so you are. So you're doing Rote and Dark Side Geo? So yeah, if you can get 30 watt shards a month, that would be great. But um I would say maybe consider finding a guild that's comparable. But yeah, I would say you're not in the position for that. Right now is an important time for you to get Watt. If you don't get Watt, it's going to cost you a lot of Cairo potential in the beginning of the game because you got to spend that get 3 and then you're going to get really low Watt. So you'll get like 10 Watt shards a month. And it's not going to be good for you. So just find a guild that's getting like 30 to 40 and just knock it out. Just knock it out. And then once you get Watt, then you can go into a full-time Rote guild. But there's plenty of guilds out there that are doing Darkside, GOTB, and Rote and have a focus on maximizing Watt. Because even if you can get like 50 watts, 40 plus, you'll get them, you'll knock them out pretty quickly. But that would be my recommendation is you really do need to prioritize getting Watt in the early game. Because if you don't, you're going to have to get them later. And then you also have to get Cam sometime more than likely. And right now they don't have a catch-up mechanic that's worth it. So the best time to do it is right now when it's not going to hurt you. Because once you have the potential of joining a guild that can do like 27, 30, 32 Rote stars, then you don't want to be doing Dark Side GOTB. But right now you don't have that potential. So get your Watt shards now is my recommendation. All right. You don't want a speed set on Darth Vader. I get that. Yeah, I remember your Darth Vader. Yeah, crit chance. You don't want this. You don't want this at all. So put a crit damage triangle and then an offense set with a potency. So offense set, potency set. You want potency here and then a crit damage triangle. So and then as much speed as you can get. He doesn't need crazy speed because his unique gives him a lot of speed. So for every Sith and Empire ally, including himself, he get 8 speed. Yeah, but you got to do what you got to do. But my recommendation is you want to get your Vader right. You want to get your Vader right. Yeah. These are mods. These are mods. These are mods, right? They're mods. I can say that about these. They are most definitely mods. But your mods drop off like a steep cliff. Really steep cliff. And if you're going to have mods equipped on someone, my guy, my dude, Brosif, like, please get them to level 15. At least. Like, please. Minimum. Minimum. Just level 15 them. Yeah. So, like, get these mods. Get these mods to level 15. Yeah, not horrible, not horrible. I do think you need to work on more mods. So, because if you're doing the 3 refreshes for 3 mod refreshes, and maybe you just started doing it, you're gonna build some better mods in your account. As long as you follow the guide, the standards that I set in that video, if you follow those standards, then you'll be in a good place. You'll be in a good place. Look at your Imperial Troopers. I think you built up your Imperial Troopers since we last talked, didn't you? Did you? Like once you get this guy up and running, your Imperial Troopers will sing. So that is a. Why would you R5 Snowtrooper? That's such a weird. Yeah, that's a weird. That's a really weird choice. But you did it. Oh really? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, that's the one thing I like. I love Darth Lockwoodter. Love the guy. Love him. I don't believe in the Snowtrooper. No, he did. He did. He did it because he just unlocked it really quickly, and then he uses it with his Iden. Like he uses it to mow down Geos or something, but it's still not a great character. Even it's not even in the current Iden, like the best Iden team. So, you should finish Executor. So you shouldn't really have side farms until you finish your Executor. So what's holding you back from Executor? Relics? Oh, you're just waiting on the event? Okay, let's look at the speeds. Okay. Let's see if your ships are ready, speed-wise. 181. Did I tell you how to mod your how to get your speeds right for 179? All right, so you need this this mod. This mod. Just get this mod to level 15. Just get this mod to level 15 and your speeds will be perfect. You won't have to change one more thing. But well, you should fix the mods on this guy, to be honest, because this is still a usable character. So take this one and this one. So the diamond and the triangle, and make them offense mods. You can make them keep them as 5 dot mods, but the square and the triangle need to be offense mods. So but keep them 5 stars. If you don't have offense mods ready, then you can yeah, you can keep these on there. But to get the speeds correct, you just need to get 2 level 15 5 dot mods on here. That's it. And that'll make it right. So the ideal speeds for a low star Executor is 180 on the Razor Crest and 181 on the Xanadu Blood. That's the ideal. It has enough survivability to usually survive against the initial onslaught of the Profundity, but it's usually slower than what most 7-star Executors invest in their bounty hunters. And you want to go second ship wise. You want to go first. Ironically, you want your Executor to go first. Well, it really depends, because if you go first, you can kill off something and then you win. But if you go your capital ship first and then your ship second, that's like ideal turnover. But yeah, so essentially what you want to do is you want your so standard light up Houndstooth, Razor Crest, Xanadu Blood. So you will they'll go first, they'll attack your Razor Crest. That'll give your Houndstooth a turn because it feeds turn meter into your Houndstooth. You use Houndstooth special on their Houndstooth so you don't feed their Houndstooth a turn. And then they will go, right? And attack whoever, Razor Crest probably, if you're unlucky. And then your Razor Crest will just survive. It'll die once, but it'll have that revive mechanic. And then you want your Xanadu Blood to go. Well, then you heal your Razor Crest, right? Heal them to full. And then you want your Xanadu Blood to go. You'll go on to the Razor Crest. And then you use your Razor Crest to clear your attack their Razor Crest, their Razor Crest will be marked because it already went, and then your Razor Crest will clear the mark on itself, and then you can keep attacking their Razor Crest, you'll kill it, and then you'll win from that. Hey Flynn, yeah, absolutely. If you want, you can post your ally code, and I'll give you an account review. But I'm happy to review your account. Yeah, I do like to see younger accounts, especially 1 year. I think that's a good amount of progress to see what you've accomplished. But I'm honestly, Knowledge, I'm really happy with where your account is. I'm really happy. I would say if you're already waiting for Executor, your ships are perfectly fine. You just have to fix those 2 mods, but that's it. I'm really happy you got Malevolence. Let's look at these ships. Side farms, finish your Malevolence. Get your Hyena bomber up there. Get your Vulture Jard up there, and then get your last star on Sunfac. I would get your all your geos to gear 12. That's a good side farm as well. And then find a guild. Yeah, I would get them all up to gear 12, and then find a guild that's doing dark side GOTB. But don't find like a significantly weaker guild to do it, because the other events are important, like the guild, the raid, TW. All the events are important for guilds. I didn't see it, Flynn. You have to put X's in between your numbers, otherwise it blocks the numbers. So you have to put X's in there for me to see it. Otherwise YouTube just filters it. But I would get these geos up to gear 12 too. I know it's annoying, right? You're like, yeah, they're okay. But just get them up to gear 12. You want, especially Sunfac, you want his ship at least gear 12. Because he's a good pilot. He's a starting pilot. So you want that Malevolence to be up and singing. And then once you finish your Separatist and your Separatist ships and you have it up and running, just work on one fleet at a time. One fleet at a time. Like get Executor fully upgraded, and then work on Malevolence and get it fully upgraded, and then work on the Negotiator and get it fully upgraded, and then probably at that time you'll work on your Chimera and get it fully upgraded, and then the Finalizer, and so on and so forth. That's my recommendation as well. But I would say this, Knowledge, like you're probably gonna have Ray here pretty soon, right? Because you probably bought that bundle. Yeah. So I would, after the Executor, your next big farm needs to be Ray. Needs to be Ray. Get the payout for this. Like it needs to be Ray. So go unlock Executor, unlock SLKR. Once you have all the gear ready to take SLKR to R7, start working on Ray. Start working on Ray. Hey, Mr. Kane, it's going well. How are you? All right, I see Mark's ally code. Yeah, Flynn, if you want to post your ally code with X's like Mark's did, I'll be able to see it. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Maybe you put in your ally code earlier and I didn't see it. So, but how are you doing, Mr. Kane? But that's definitely my recommendation, Knowledge. But I really like your account. I think you're doing a lot of great things. The one thing you could do better, and I think you're working on it, is your mods. Your mods are weak, or I think I don't know if they're weak for 1 year. Maybe you're just now working on them and they're getting better, because they're not the worst I've ever seen. Your credit crunch is rough. Yeah, I see it now, Flynn. Yeah, your credit crunch is rough. So you need to your top speed characters are the ones you have ready. So I would say too, with this resistance, so just get Zori up and running. Just get her up and running too. You don't have to put much into her, but she's really good. Even without her relics, she makes this resistance team better. And if you can get a fast resistance hero Poe, or I'm sorry, a fast resistance hero Finn with a low gear Zori, then that's a really good team that you can use, especially where you are. And it's going to work really well for a really long time, even up in Kyber if you had her at relics. So that's a good team. So don't sleep on that. And just get her. She's low gear. Just get her up to like gear 8, gear 9, whatever doesn't take Kairos. Get her abilities up and running. slap some mods on her. And then the only one who has to be really fast is this resistance hero Finn. He's the only one. So if you make him like super fast and he goes first, he'll start that turn meter going, and then you'll surprise some enemies. But as far as your mods, your mod priorities are fine. Piet, Mara Jade is fine. Hux is good. You'll want him fast for once you get SLKR. Dash Rendar is good. You need to get his mods upgraded, and then Resistance Hero Finn. So these are good priorities. They're good priorities. So I like that you have Freya. That's good. I like that you have Savage. So once you I would say even this. I'll say this. 330 for Finn. As much as you can. As much as you can. You don't have to prioritize Finn, and a lot of people end up like ripping mods on him because your number one mod priority should be SOKR once you get him. But Finn's good. You're keeping the 6 dot mods on the your executor pilots. That's really important too because you need your ship speeds. And then yeah, so all these aren't bad. They're not bad. Your priorities are perfectly fine. I would say this: once you if you wanted to do a quick little farm in between before you started resistance, getting Savage to Relic R5 and getting Wampa to R5 will really strengthen your account. It really will. It'll give you a lot of offensive power, maybe even defense if you put Treya and Savage on defense at R5 for both of them. So because that's pretty much 2 complete teams that you're getting, and those 2 teams can take out a fully relicked Grievous team and a fully relicked CLS team, which I think you'll find a lot climbing up the ranks. So having them will win you some grand arenas by just having those 2. Because I don't believe in building an account for grand arena, but I believe in building cheap farms that are effective for grand arena, such as a Wampa and a Savage. So after SLKR, I would recommend just sliding in Wampa and sliding in Savage and getting them up and running at Relic 5. Did farm and mod organization this evening. Did 8 characters to mod and then got my farms and team set up. Nice, Mr. Kane. Did you happen to watch my my mod guide on that? All right, so that's my recommendations knowledge is so yeah, but excellent account for where you are, dude. Where you are, you're doing great things. I'm really excited for your account. I think you're doing it right. I think you're really doing it right. So I'm excited to see where you go in the future with this because it's good. I don't know what I told you before. Maybe it helped. Maybe I'm seeing what I told you happen now, like the advice I gave you like a month ago or something. But I don't know how much is me and how much is you, but I like what you're doing. So good job. All right. It's to hold it. All right. All right. So who is next? Who is next? I got 2 chats here. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you are. Music, yeah. Music. You were. So it'll be music, and then we'll go Mark, and then Flynn. And then if there's anyone else that wants to jump in and get an account review right now, go ahead and place your ally code, and then we'll get to it as soon as we can. The C3PO event, nice. Yeah, I threw on my SLKR mods on Mark is next. Well, I have 2 chats, Flynn, because I'm in Twitch and YouTube, so I have 2 chats, but the other ones did go first, and then you guys over in the YouTube lands will go second. All right, yep, I remember this account. Musique, we got a Leia, and then Musique, your ship's placement really saddens me. It really saddens me. Really saddens me. I was on such a high with it's okay. It's okay. Um Speed is outdated. Yeah, I don't know. So if someone wants to if someone I don't know. I haven't looked at all the comments or anything, but if someone wants to go out and make their guide on how they farm mods, then they're more than welcome to, They're more than welcome to. So I don't take offense if someone disagrees with my, because no one's gonna have the same philosophy and everything. It's just I think my philosophy can help people, so I made a video about it. If he thinks his philosophy can help people of, you know, just upgrade whatever you want because speed doesn't matter, then he can go make a video and see if people wants to listen to his philosophy. All right, so we got Musique with this monster account. 9.4 million GP overall, 5.6 in characters, 3.7 in ships, 23,000 galactic war battles, so that's over 5 years. He has a sad sorry account for ships. Very sad ships. A tear drops down my eye every time I see these ships. Sad mods and sad ships. The opposite of the way I like to build accounts. So, I recommend to you that you need to unlock whatever the 2024 GL ship is. I want to say, I don't know how close you are to speed. Or let's look at your Rogue One. Yeah, you're not close to. Look at your Sith Empire. You got Malgus. Yeah, honestly, you're. I don't know. If I was you, Musique, if I was you, I would probably honestly go Leviathan into whatever the 2024 ship is. This year needs to be a ship year for you. It needs to be a ship's year for you. R9 isn't crazy. Does your guild win TWs? If they win TWs, plus you can use crystals to get those materials, the droid brains, if you really wanted to. But you need a. If I was you, because profundity, would I rather have the profundity or the Leviathan? Which would you rather have? Because you're pretty much there for both, right? Pretty much there for both. You have everything for both. So, well, yeah, but this needs to be a real, like, a ship year. So yeah, you can go profundity. You can go Musique. You can go profundity, and then go into that 2024 year ship, and then go for the Leviathan. Like you need to just keep on going, my dude, because you have. I would before Lord Vader, I would get all the ships up and running. That means Bad Batch 2. That means Bad Batch 2. So you need to farm ships. You need to prioritize ships. Yeah, the team's good. The team's good. But I would say like ships needs to be your main goal this year. Like what you've done with GLs where you're just like GL. You need to do ship. That's what you need to do. That'd be my recommendation. You need to get your ships up to snuff. And you'll passively get the stars on them, even if you're worried about like, oh, I don't have the crystals to take them to 7 stars. That's fine. But that would be my recommendation. And the only thing I would stop those ship farms for is once like the new GL comes, then yeah, once the new ship comes, once the new GL comes, then start working on that and hit a pause on those ships. But you should be ship. And then more ships. Get your ships. And then your account's going to be singing. I promise you. Like you get your ships up and running, you're going to be good. Health? Oh, this is a bad mod. I don't know if I looked at this mod before, but this is a very bad mod. That's okay. You want health on her. So you want this to be health, and you want this to be speed. So I would find a speed mod with some health on her, with some health on it, and then I would take this and put some speed on it. You can give that mod to someone else. It's not a bad mod. Oh, this saddens me as well. This saddens me as well. Music. Music. You're like a... Your name is Music, but you're bluegrass. You're bluegrass music. You're just this music I don't want to listen to. It's all over the place. Do you know what bluegrass music is? I don't want to insult people who know bluegrass or who like it. There's some good alternative bluegrass, but do I have any music advice? I like alternative music. Yeah, I'm sure your Leia is because you have the Kron, right? Oh no, you don't have the Kron. You have a Kron. But your Leia if I went against your Leia, I would say I probably would have killed it with SLKR, honestly. Because as long as it doesn't have a Drogon Kron, then a Leia could die. So you just went against some really subpar people. Because your Leia on defense can get bodied by SLKR. And I'm spreading the word, music. So SLKR is coming for your Leia next time. But without that Drogon Kron, she's not gonna be in a good place. And I think she may be holding because your opponents just don't know how to deal with her. But you know, she's not great without that Kron. She's good on offense. She's great. Nice upper. You gotta get your nose to the grind. Do you want me to go in on your mods again and tell you everything or okay. Yeah, so this needs to be health. So his protection pool is really low, but his health pool is really high. So if you turn this into health, he's going to be a lot more yeah, this is going to be a lot more, he's going to be a lot more survivable if you can find a health primary here. So offense is fine here. Crit damage is fine. I would love if you had more speed. I remember telling you that I think this is like the slowest SLKR. Was it your? I don't know if it was yours. I don't think it was yours. I think it falls under country. I think bluegrass falls under country. I'm not a big bluegrass kind of guy. Or country. But that's my recommendation. Change out that circle to a health mod. Nice. You got some tenacity on here. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. I like the health mods. Oh yeah, so take off this crit damage. Hey, put this crit damage on SLKR. I know this has a lot of tenacity, but like this is a great crit damage. If you have another crit damage one, there's so many characters that could take this one, but Jabba doesn't need crit damage. He does not. Just some health or something is fine. Health. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Because he already has tons of tenacity. This is good tenacity. Like, yeah, I'm sure you want to keep the 8% tenacity, but he needs like more health would be great there, more survivability. Because his health is a little low, honestly, like 100,000. It's great that he can't be debuffed, but if his health is low anyways, then you know what's the point? So I'd put a health mod there, personally. Protection. Yeah, protection, protection, protection. This needs to be protection. This needs to be protection. So put a protection arrow. And then this one, I think I told you before, and you're probably not going to want to do it because you want to save your R9s. But if you can R9 JML, that really, really elevates a JML. R9 JML should be, yeah, I get it. Like So I would say there's 4 important R9s in the game. So Malik, Darth Revan, Radis, and JML. So if you want to put the other 3 to R9 before JML, I understand that. Word. Peace. But honestly, you don't have any R9s. And I think at the age of your account, because my account is 2 years old and I have 2 R9s and I have enough material to have another 2. So I have at least 4 R9s of material, and you've been playing much longer than me. So I think you have the ability to R9 all 3 with droid brains. It's just maybe the other things that are holding you. I don't know, but you should have the material to yeah. Yeah, maybe. Cuz I'm in a fantastic guild. I'll give you that, music. My guild is fantastic. They carry me. They lead me to victory. So, they are wonderful. This needs to be offense mods and health. So an offense set with health primaries and then as much offense as you can get. So, yeah, all these need to change. Every single mod. This one can stay, I guess. It's still not great because it's 8 speed, but honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Um, but all these need to change. Like every single one of them need to be health, offense and health. So if you have a good health one with offense secondary, you can do that. Or your goal is to have 200k health and then as much damage as you can, minimum above 10k, and then whatever speed you can get on her. So that's the goals that you have for Rey. And then health, 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 health. This needs to be but honestly, I don't hate having a speed arrow with some health on it. I don't hate this, to be honest. I really don't. This is fine. This is fine. You want some speed on. You don't want Sith Eternal Emperor. I don't think you have. If you have a health mod with really high speed secondaries, like if you had like a 25 plus speed with a health primary health mod, then I would say like shove that bad boy on there. But if you don't and this is what you got, then this is fine too. But I don't know. Look at your mods if you can find something like that. Yeah, these mods sadden me. You should shove these on a character that doesn't. So, yeah. Yeah. So find, if you can, put offense mods with protection primaries and then like keep your best 2 defense mods. So like I would keep this one. So I would keep this circle. I would keep this diamond. And then these 4, the square, arrow, triangle, cross, I would change to an offense set. And then I would still keep protection primaries on there. And then this one I would try to find as much protection as possible. But you still want some speed on gas. You don't want him to be 200 speed. So replace the top 4. But those two circle and diamonds are fine. All right. So that's what I'm gonna do. Those are your main ones. If you get those up and working, that'll really help out your account. Yeah. But for the rest, I just don't have time to like go through and remod your entire account. I'll do GLs because GLs are really important. But the rest you need to go on SWGOH.gg, look at best mods. But yeah, that's my recommendations. But yep, if you have specific questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. But like if you're, yeah, no problem. But ship year, it's a ship year for you, music. A ship year. All right. Who's next? I think Mark. Mark or Flynn? Mark is next. Marky Mark. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. All right, Mark. Oh, hold on. Was it Mark? No, it was I think it was. It was Demorted that was next. Demorted. I'm not gonna forget you, buddy. He's probably on the road right now, just swearing. This mother effing guy, beep 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 beep. You know, just because I totally skipped him. He's like, oh, I can't even type because I'm too busy driving. This mother effer. You know, I guarantee it. But don't worry, Demorted. I didn't forget about you, buddy. I know you're on that long, lonely road, and I didn't forget about you. So let's dive deep into this account. He thought I did, but I didn't. All right. All right. This event's so bad. Yeah, Stopper, it's rough. It's rough. I can show you how. Well, I did it with if you have Nisa, even at like super low gear, it's so easy to do. All right, so easy to do. All right, so we have Demortrid. What's his name on here? Oh yeah, that is his name on here too. Demortrid. I don't know what the. That's a weird name, honestly. That's a weird name. All right, so Demortrid over here. This guy, this guy is what makes new players hate the game. Demortrid over here is the guy that gets people to post on Reddit saying, "What the f is this?" That's what Demortrid is. Demortrid is the guy that ruins Grand Arena for new players. Demortrid is the gatekeeper of Carbonite. That's what he is. Yeah, this guy gatekeeps Carbonite. Whenever he remembers to attack, he just ruins lives. That's what Demortrid is. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind, music. You don't have to donate. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Um, for the support and supporting the stream. So I appreciate it. But yeah, back to Demortrid. You are the killer of dreams, Demortrid. I'll say that. Whenever you attack, once a month, maybe one unlucky individual a month, you ruin their day. But that's it. Like probably one guy when you remember to attack. That one guy that you do remember to attack, you just devastate their life. Hey, Gak. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go in so hard on your but this guy. All right. So what you can't type. You can't type. All right, so you have JML. All right. And you have a R9 JML. So good for you. Good for you. It doesn't have his ult, which honestly isn't the worst thing. JML is still really effective without his ult. So your the triangle Demortrid on your JML. I'm gonna talk you through this because I don't want you to look at your screen. I don't want you to like fly off the road or something. So please don't look at the screen. But I'm gonna talk. So as I'm like clicking through, I'll talk and explain everything and verbally. I'll act like you're blind. You're just a blind individual that can't see. So the triangle on JML, it needs to be a protection triangle. So you have health, needs to be protection. Same thing, you have a speed arrow, that needs to be a protection arrow. So you get those two bad boys to, and I'm sure your JML is singing already. I'm sure it's already like doing some pretty good things for you. But I promise you, get protection on both of those, and your JML is going to hit much harder. Much harder. You're going to ruin those kids' days even worse. All right? So before you were like, you were just throwing dodgeballs at little kids. This time, you're going to walk up and you're going to punch them right in the face. And it's going to be glorious. So get that JML up and running and really give it to those children. You gotta knock them out. You can give them no mercy. Ruin those days. But if you're gonna ruin it, you need to ruin it right with protection triangle and a protection protection arrow, and that JML will be singing. Man, you're R9 and you really love Luke. I don't know if you're just like a you just really like it. But I would say too, don't feel bad about giving Luke some speed. So where you are in the game, you have JML, you have Jedi Knight Revan. Go ahead and give Luke the speed he deserves. Just throw an offense, crit chance, and then give him some great speed secondaries because you want him to take turns now. There's the off chance that you want him to be slow, but you know, get him to 230, 240 speed, and he's gonna actually do some better things for you. So I would recommend that. Like, you're past the point where you need his lead, especially now that you have JML and Jedi Knight Revan. There's you're just not gonna need it anymore. So, and it's fine if you do need it. Like 240 speed still isn't horrible. He doesn't have to move at a snail's pace anymore. Go ahead and get that dude up, and he's gonna again just be doing a lot more for you. Yeah, sorry, Stopper. You just gotta keep doing it. Just gotta keep it up. Yeah. So when you're there, so I keep my JML around like 190 right now, 194, 195 or something. Um, so I find that's a good in between. So he with his second ult, he ends up acting around like 210, and then when other Jedi non Old Republic Jedi take a turn, then he gains 10% turn meter. So his speed acts faster. So I found like around 200 is fine, but I don't have JML, so I can still use Jedi Knight Luke lead, and that's why I'm at 190. But yeah, I would at minimum have him like 190, 200 if you maybe want to use his lead sometimes, but you need to do a lot better with that JML. He deserves a little better. You want an offense set on CLS? Offense and tenacity. So I can see you're not a big farmer, but I'm gonna throw this in down here. I'm gonna throw this guy down here for you. Demorted. So don't click on it right now, of course. But whenever you get a chance, go ahead and watch that guide, and it's gonna help you with your mods, like just farming better mods or whatever. It's a mod theory guide. So my recommendation, watch that, and then just get your mods up and running. Make sure you're using SWGOH.gg to find, or you can Google best mods and then the name of the characters, and then that'll get you some better mods, like ideas on what's supposed to be on what character. Yeah, because these speeds are like really slow. Really slow. All right, your Mara Jade's pretty good. 338's not bad. You want her above 330. I don't know if she should be your fastest non-GL because your speeds are dropping off really quick, really quick. Yeah, like 2 characters over 300 speed is really slow. Um, so I would say even though it's like harder, right? It takes a while, and maybe you just don't like it. You don't like yak. You're not playing to be competitive. Maybe you're playing to just collect. But I would say this: even if you like the PVE side, having good mods will help you with that and being able to play effectively. And I have noticed that if you're big on just on the PVE side, you don't need fantastic mods to do that. You really don't. You can get by on just like okay mods, but yeah, like I don't know. I feel like you and I are playing two completely different games here because your goal isn't to maximize PvP and efficiency and all that stuff. Your goal is probably congrats Zapper. You found the secret the secret whaling. Whale harder. But I feel like maybe that's where you are in the game is um you're just maybe you like PvE. I don't know what you like. I don't know if it's TW, if you like TW or row or TB. Most mods are years old. Yeah, that's fine. Again, you don't have to type if you're since you're driving and everything, so it's fine. Um, but I get it. Like you're just not big on mod farming. Um, so because let's look at how old your account is. Your account's not. You haven't been playing that long. Like a little under 3 years. A little under 3 years. So, you've been playing for quite some time. So you have a good amount of growth on your character for 3 years. It's not bad. So it's not like you're playing ultra casually. You're still playing every day. So, it looks like you're still playing the game. You're still doing everything. It's just you just don't like PvP. It's totally fine. And if you don't like PvP, then mods aren't the biggest deal in the world. So, and you can kind of like just put on more relics and that'll solve your um let's see. Okay. So, let's look. So you said you're farming Ray and Layet. So getting Ray and um I did in here explain how to mod Ray and SLKR. So for SLKR you want him to be fast. You want a crit damage arrow. Or I'm sorry, a crit damage triangle. You want a offense cross. You want a health circle. You want a speed arrow. And you just want him as fast, as much health, and as much damage as you can. With Ray, it's okay, yeah, nice. I kind of had a similar playtime as you. I quit. Not really similar, but I took a long break too. Um, but nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Came back last year. I'll tell you this. This game is fantastic. Fantastic for returning players. Like fantastic. I think it's in the best place it's been in for a very long time. Um, if there's one thing I would recommend, because I don't want to ask you too many questions because you're like driving and stuff, but I'll say this. If you can get into Grand Arena, because your account is good. Like yeah, you said it's a mod year, so as long as you put in if you put in the 3 refreshes for mods every year, I think you'll start building your account. I would recommend you watch that mod video whenever I end my stream, and that'll help you with the just like the theory of how to farm better mods. And over time, you're gonna build mods and just prioritize mods for your GLs first, and then high priority characters second, and then you just kind of filter those mods down the best you can to get everyone what they need. Oh, nice. I'll look at your account, Flynn. But yeah, this is an interesting account. I'm glad you're working on Executor. Executor is a great. It's gonna be hard for you to get because I don't know what your fleet shard is. Maybe your fleet shard is like mostly retired players, and you're going to be able to get good fleet placement with Executor. But if you can't, I would recommend in 2024 farming whatever new ship comes out because that'll help guarantee you fleet placement. And fleet placement's going to be very important for just getting those crystals in your account. Because I did the same thing. I returned as a new player and then I just went heavy into ships so I can get that fleet placement. And then now that I have that plus Kyber, I get a lot of crystals. But the problem with your account is and what may be slowing down your progress is you're not getting any crystals from Fleet Arena, and then you're not getting any crystals from being in Carbonite 2. So you're kind of crystalless. So I don't know how many crystals you get a day, but it's probably 150 or something like that, maybe at most. which is not a lot for growth. So if you want to start like getting your character running faster and upgrading faster, even if you don't like Grand Arena, you can go with a heavy defense and just try to clear what you can on offense. But you need to start attacking in Grand Arena so that one, you can start earning crystals just from getting wins, but two, those daily crystals that you get from Grand Arena. Because if you put forth effort, you could easily climb into, with this account, especially once you get those two other GLs, you can easily climb into Erodium. I don't think this account is anywhere near ready for Kyber, but I think you can hang out in the bottom of Erodium easily. So, and that'll give you a lot more crystals. And then once you start getting Executor, that'll start giving you some crystals, hopefully top 5. And if that can't get you top 5, then in 2024, get that new GL ship that's going to come out. And then that's going to disposable income. I'll tell you what, Demorted, you could save a lot of money if you just like built your played the game a little more, and then you can not save your money. Because if you think about it, like let's say you spend $100. Let's do some math. It's like what, 1,500 crystals for. Let's see how long it'll take me to earn that money. And maybe you don't care. So maybe you don't care, and like $100 is nothing for you. But 1,500 crystals. I think I get. Let's just say my daily amount. So 2,200. So here, let's bust the calculator on the screen so you guys can math with me. All right, so I get 220 plus 400, so that's 620. All right, so 15,000 divided by 620. So I don't know, every 24 days I get $100 worth of crystals. But that's not including the other stuff I get for like Grand Arena wins and all these other things. So it's not the full amount, but like you get it's adds up to quite a bit. So yeah, I don't know, but it's up to you. But that's my recommendation for your account is like get the arrow and the speed protection. You already have a lot going for your account as far as building. Going for Executor, getting Ray and SLKR like fully upgraded is a path, and then getting Executor up and running. That's going to take you a little bit of time. Let's see. Looks like you're pretty close. If not there for Executor. Maybe you're just waiting on the ships. Yeah, it looks like ships. Yeah. Let's look. Yeah, this TIE bomber. You need to get your TIE bomber up and running. So while you're building your ships, and if you finish SOKR and Ray, definitely get gas up and running. That's a good one. Gas. How's your 501st? Yeah, I would say that'd be a good farm too. So finish Ray or finish SOKR, finish Ray. Continue to farm those ships every day for Executor. Get the 501st up and running. That's a really great team. You already have them, so you just have to start investing in them. See if there's any other glaring holes here. Yeah, Star Killer. Get Star Killer up to relics too. And you just need Star Killer because you already have Mara Jade, you already have Papa Palpatine, and the other two are negligible. So whatever you do for them is not a big deal. So yeah, that's my recommendation. Get gas, Star Killer, SOKR, Ray, Executor, and then yeah, just kind of what you have right now, just kind of round it out. And then once you have those up to relics, I would say R5 at least for like Star Killer, and honestly, I think they deserve R7 both. So I R7 my Star Killer, and if I had gas, I would R7 gas and Star Killer. So that would be my recommendations is that those farms. Finish out your stuff. You can get old Daka to R5, and then that'll help you get the challenge tier 1 for their tier. So yeah, that's my recommendations, my dude. My recommendations. And just keep working on your mods, keep working on those ships, and finish off those teams that you already have the characters. So yeah. Thanks for letting me look at your account, Demorted. I liked it. I hope that gives you some insights on things. Um, so yeah. The Worst Scoundrel. That name is familiar. I forgot who it was. I know he's on the stream. He's been on the stream. He's can't remember exactly who that was. All right. So next is I think Mark. And again, if anyone wants to post their ally code, then we'll go look at that. Look at your account, and then we'll see what your account's all about. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, I know someone said they're like, if you like this name, you're gonna like my other name. Yeah, no problem, Demorted. I hope I gave you some insights on something, and I could have helped you a little bit on some things. But yeah, I think you're really on the edge of a lot of things, right? You got a lot of things that you're really close to. Like you're super close to Executor, you're super close to Ray, you're super close to SOKR, you have Star Killer, you have Gas. Just collect the payout on all that. That's gonna help your account the most. Because collect the payout, finish off the teams for them, get them up and running, get them modded right, and your account is gonna be singing. And then start earning some passive income. Start earning some passive income. I understand you're cool with the cha-ching, but you know, you don't have to be cha-chinging if you and maybe you could save your money on whaling on something else if you if you passively earn crystals, because I honestly I get more crystals than I spend passively. Like I do all my energy refreshes and I get it passively through the game. So if I can do it, you can do it. Just start working on those mods, finish your farms, and then get your ships up and running. All right, so we have Mark, who's Arhol Gatran. I don't know how to say this. Arhol Gatrian. Arhol Gatrian. I don't know. I don't even know what language that is. But it's a very difficult name for me. Arhol Gatrian. Remnants of EOS. Cool. Yeah, the power of both. Whales don't care about passive income because they just like spend their money. If you look at like true whales, they don't care about fleet income. That's like chump change to them. All right. So 8 million GP, 4.6 in characters, 3.5 in ships. And then are you still here? Are you still here, Mark? I don't want to go too deep into this if you're out and about. If you're still here, just say something. Bruh. All right. 14,000 galactic war battles. Okay. So a little over 3 years. Not bad. Mark, do you get first every day with fleet placement? Like, is the executor enough to do that for you? Or do you have trouble with like Leviathans cracking? Are you having trouble cracking the Leviathans for fleet placement, or are you getting like first every day? Are you like top 10 maybe, or what's your fleet placement story right now? What's going on with that? Ooh. Your Razor Crest is really weak. I would say this Razor Crest is a liability, for even for beating profundities, because a really weak Razor Crest is a weakness for profundities, and it just gets like burned down. Yeah. So I would say if you can, just R3 your R3 this guy, top 20. Yeah, is what's in the top 5 and 10? Is it Leviathans or is it profundities and executors? Because if it's Leviathans, then you know there's not much you can do there. You could build a executor to beat Leviathan, but it's weak against everything else. So I don't know if that's what you want to do, but that would be rough. It's kind of hard to build. Um, but I would say get this guy bam to R3, and then get 4 6-dot mods on him. Leviathans, okay. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. It doesn't look like you're close to the Empire fleets. Does not look. But at least you're getting some fleet income. I would say if you can get top 10, that would be good. Um, but ideally you want top 5. Ideally. Because you have like a massive account. Your account's bigger than mine. Your account's bigger than mine. But unfortunately you just didn't go in on ships. You went invested in a bunch of other stuff. You went. It looks like you went really wide because your ships don't have a lot of GP. It looks like your characters have a lot of GP. All right, let's see. I would say get this Dark Trooper up to R5. Have you done the challenge tier 3 for both the Rebel Roundup and the Ewok one? Because if you haven't, if you take Dark Trooper up to R5, they easily do it, even with what you have here. So, and then you want this team like a Imperial Troopers with a Relic Dark Trooper does work. They take out Treyas on defense. They take out Sith Empire without Malgus. They take out a lot, but with a Relic Dark Trooper. So a relic Dark Trooper on even with gear 12, everything else, and a R8 Piet will do a lot of work. A lot of work. And they're just a fun team. They are just fun. You can't discount the funness of a team. So Dark Troopers are a fun team. You pump up that turn meter, you just pump it up, and then your Dark Trooper just like punches people and he knocks them out. And it feels so good. It feels so good. The only thing that feels better is when you're Star Killer and you just like pull it out of the sky. That's the only thing that feels better. But you want this team up and running just for the pure satisfaction and enjoyment of punching things in the face, because it feels so good. So good. You're gonna love it. Get that Dark Trooper to relics and you're gonna love it. And it's gonna improve your account. It's gonna give you some extra income every month, twice a month. On the dime. Do it. It's a great investment. And it's an investment. It's not, I'm not saying, hey, get this because it's just fun, but it's actually going to build some more resources in your account that you want. Get into assault battles. It's great. It's great because you already have SLKR that you want to punch. I want you to punch too. I want you to punch. It's worth it, my dude. It's worth it. Just take him to R5. You don't even have to go to crazy relics. Just R5 is fine. Get that Dark Trooper up to R5 and get him punching. And he's going to punch a hole straight in your heart because you're going to love him so much. So you need to do it. Get him up. Give him the respect he deserves, and and you'll have a special place in your heart for Dark Trooper. I'll tell you what, Dark Trooper is probably like I would say he's my number two character. Honestly, my number two character. Like SOKR is always going to be my number one. He is a SOKR. Nice, congrats, Hopper. SOKR has a special place in my heart, a special place, and no one could ever replace that. But Dark Trooper is a close second because that guy is fun. That guy is fun, and you never know. Sometimes they just do crazy things for you, things you would never imagine. They just pull it out. So and then if you get him at R5, he's a sometimes if they don't have Hux, he takes out SOKR teams. If he can clean up Lord Vaders. So if you have like a solo Lord Vader, then Imperial Troopers can do that. If you have a Iden, if you have good relics on all your troopers, then they can take out Lord Vader too. But that's like real dicey, and you need like good mods and everything. Yeah. That's why I did it initially. SWGOH. That's why I did it initially. I did it to get the challenge tier 3 because it's two challenge tier 3s. It's a 2-for-1 special, and you just need them at R5, and then you get those two challenge tiers. So it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it because what else are you gonna relic? If you relic 5 something else, are you getting two challenge tiers? I would counter with you don't. And then I'll say this as well, Mark. So do you see how you have gear 12 plus pieces equipped? They don't equip gear 12 plus pieces until you fully upgrade a character to gear 13. So you have like multiple. Oh, geez, you probably have like at least 5 gear 13 characters, maybe more, worth of stuff here equipped on random gear 12s. So don't spread your gear like that. Just save your gear, and then whenever you have all the gear in your inventory to upgrade a character to gear 13, that's when you upgrade them. You just hit that upgrade button, but don't individually put them there because you have a lot of gear. Because I would much rather have 5 more gear 13 characters in my account than all these characters at gear 12 with like rent. And same for everything. All these, I don't equip gear unless I'm like equipping them to take them to like the next gear level. I only hit that upgrade button. I don't equip individual gear. So just stop doing that. You're wasting the potential on your account because see how like all this gear that you have spread around on people, that could have easily been other gear 13s. So stop it. Stop it right now. All right. Oh, look at you. Look at you with your Kiadi Mundi at gear 12. Good for you. Farming that guy. Good for you. Yeah. I think you do need you farm your ships. You have ships. But I don't know. I feel dissatisfied with how much ships you have. Like you farm them. You put forth effort, right? You don't like completely ignore your ships, but they're not impressive. So I would say this, you need one other, at least a big ship. Like you need Empire up and running, and you need, yeah, because you need the Sith, the Scythe, you need the TIE Interceptor, you need this Marauder up and running. So if you're not gonna get Profundity, if you're not gonna get Leviathan, you need that Empire ship up and running. You need this Marauder ship up and running because you need counters. You need counters. You need off meta counters. And if you're not going to build the meta, then put some garbage on defense and counter their offense with their defense with your off meta. But if you don't have that, then and you just have like just Executor, then that's not going to cut it. And I feel like what's holding you back from climbing into Kyber, yeah, you're in Erodium too. I feel like what's holding you back is your ships. I really do feel like that. So, because your ground side is fine. You have some depth and characters. but your ships, you just don't have you don't have like a solid strategy for ships. Yeah, you don't have a solid strategy for ships. So you need if you're not going to farm Profundity and Leviathan, you need the Scythe and TIE Interceptor, and you need the Marauder. And when I say you need them, I don't mean, and then you need to get Defender up and running too. So, and when I say you need them, you need them. And then you need to get some more relics on BAM and on Cad Bane. So you just need to invest more in ships. You need to invest more in ships. Unless you want to stay in Erodium. Like if you want to be a Kyber contender, you got to farm your ships. You got to farm your ships. And if you want to be a pretender, then keep with your ship plan. But you just don't have an answer. If I'm like Profundity, you're just like, and if I'm like Leviathan, you hit me with that because you don't have an answer. So you need an answer for those. You need an answer. So that's my recommendation. Farm meta. You don't want to farm meta because you don't want to like R9 some stuff and you don't want to invest high relics for fleets. Then you need off meta. Get that Bad Batch up and running for Marauder. Get them to relics. That's a great team. Get Iden up to relics. Get farm your Inquisitors. Get those up to relics. Farm off meta, and those will help your account. Because if you got to farm something, right? If you're unwilling to farm meta, farm off meta, and then at least you can full clear them. Hey, they're gonna full clear you, but you got to beat them on the ground. That's gonna be your strength. So, but you have to have a strategy, right? You need to have a strategy to win. Yeah, just over time, over time. But I would say I'm not going to tell you which ship to farm. It's up to you. But I'm telling you this, Mark. The second that next ship gets announced for 2024, I don't care what you're doing. I don't care what you're doing, Mark. You need to farm that ship. That ship needs to be in your life. You need that ship in this roster. That's going to get you first place in Fleet Arena. If you put that ship on defense, it's probably going to hold, and then you're going to climb up into Kyber because now your enemies can't clear your ship. And if you can't clear them, hey, then at least you're on an even ground, and you're just going to win on the ground. So, but you need a strategy, right? You need a strategy. And I don't think you have one for ships right now. You just like throw a really subpar executor on defense and hope they crash against it, I guess. But yeah. Look at your mods. Look at your mods. Hmm. I like your mods. I like the mods on this guy. I like him. I don't like him a lot, but I like him. I don't know. I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping for. Here, I'm gonna call it. You guys can call it. Save this VOD. Save this idea. Look, January 9th, 2024. I'm calling it. Hey Decepticons, how's it going? So January 9th, 2024, I'm gonna call it. You guys, everyone is gonna hear it. Captain Amazing called this on January 9th, 2024. The next GL ship is gonna be a gas-led capital ship. 2025 trench-led capital ship. I'm calling it right now. All right, I'm calling it. Save this VOD. You all are gonna see. All right, so I like your mods. I like your mods, Mark. I don't like these mods. I don't like what's going on here. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Just hey, the good thing about Mark, buddy, old pal Mark. Let me tell you the good thing about this, right? So the good thing about JML is he's pretty easy to mod, and even with 5 dot mods, it's still a 23.5%. So you need all protection, with as much speed as possible. Yeah. Yeah, so protection, 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 protection. I said it 4 times because that's how many protection primaries you should have on JML. So if just to clarify. And then honestly, if I was you, I would take JML to R9. Take him to R9. Don't take him to R8. I see like R8 is your stopping point. Take him to R9. He's a fantastic character. And you want over 150k protection on him with as much speed as you can. That's my recommendations for that. You doing you finished Conquest now? Nice. What'd you end up getting? Red box or gold box? Yeah, it's fine. So the good thing about that, even if you don't have 6 dot mods, 5 dot mods are fine. Just because it's 23.5%. It's the only, yeah, speed matters, but if it's 20, if it's 6 dot, it's 24%. So, you know. Yeah, I think they did a good job underselling Leia, right? I think they're learning their lesson. Nice, nice. Redbox is great. That's great. I'm happy for you. I'm a little jelly. I wish I can get Redbox. I don't have the characters. I don't have the characters. You're non? Yeah, I don't. I just gold box. You do have JML now, so JML will help you Redbox because JML is fantastic in Conquest. He makes cheesing a lot of those feats really easy. Your mods fall off a steep cliff here, Mark. So your GL's mods are really good, right? Like, so your mods for GLs are really good. But other than that, like your mods, here's a cliff, and that cliff is steep. That's a steep cliff, Mark, that your mods are on. So I really don't think you have the mod depth. So it looks like you understand mods. Maybe do you do mod refreshes? The 3 refreshes? Because it seems like you understand kind of what to do, but I don't know. I feel like, yeah, so these aren't good. Yeah, you got Tuscans. You got the Tuscans. Tuscans don't need speed because they do this. They're like just dancing and then they're drinking and then they're dancing. They don't need speed. They're just out there having a grand old time. They don't need that speed. All right, great, great. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Yeah. I got some haters out there. No, I don't even care. They don't bother me. I honestly, it's been mostly good feedback on it, so I don't even mind. I guess there's one dude saying speed doesn't matter or something. I don't know. I haven't read that comment yet. But do you know what's funny? I looked at the demographics for that video, and it's largely the people who are watching it are mostly in the United Kingdom for some reason. I don't know why, but it's doing it like the majority of the viewers are from the United Kingdom. Yeah, having this is like excellent for that. Is excellent for that. Um, because I don't have the Tuscans. I like that you're building side things too, because you got like a little bit of Bad Batch, Echo, Tuscans. Honestly, honestly, I wouldn't hate if you went Jabba into whatever that 2024 fleet is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Mark. If you feel the need, if you feel the need to get another GL, I wouldn't hate you getting Jabba and then going and getting that fleet. Nottingham, UK. Nice, nice. I served with the Royal Air Force, Mark. So no, I didn't serve in the. Oh, hey, we got a lurker over here. The L boss. Does the L boss stand for lurking boss? Hey, if for anyone who's just come in here, you guys can post your ally code, and then we're doing account reviews. So go ahead and post your ally code, and we'll do that. All right, cool. L boss. Lurker boss. He's the last boss you face as a lurker. Alright, yeah, there's some things I like about your account. But yeah, but like I was saying, I wouldn't hate the idea of going to Java. And here's why. Here's why. So I build my account for getting more into my account. I'm all about resources. And I always say like GL assault battle, GL assault battle, or GL ship assault battle, or whatever you want. But it's like you need to get more resources into your account so that you can build more things, and then you can naturally do better in all game modes. But getting those resources, I saw the first one now, boss. So if you, I can actually see it with dashes. It's only if you don't put anything in there, you can't see it. No, he's fine. I totally saw it. I can see it. I see his ally code. You're fine now, boss. Like as long as you put something in between there, then you can see it. It doesn't have to be specifically X's. But if you type out just straight numbers, then it gets filtered. But like I was saying, I believe in building more resources into an account. Highly believe in that. I'm all about that. You got to build resources and get more resources in the game. So Java with Smuggler's Run 2 is the greatest resources for mods. It's an excellent resource. Are you listening here, Mark? I feel like you're distracted. You're distracted over your X's and dashes thing. But look here, Mark. Look here, because I'm trying to give you some sage advice right now. All right, so pay attention here for half a second. So what I'm saying is, if you, yeah, Mark, yeah, you give it to him, El Boss. But if you go for Jabba first, like not only is he a fantastic offensive and defensive GL, he's gonna do some work for you. He's great for conquest, an amazing conquest character. You want the feat where you don't have to where you can't use a light or dark side unaligned force user, then GL is the easiest way to do it. Also, that Smuggler's Run 2 is going to help you so much with mods. So much with mods. So, my recommendation, if you want to, if you're just like, you know, as you slowly farm, you should continue farming your ships. Like, continue farming ships. But if you went for something like Jabba into Inquisitors, and then once that 2024 GL ship came, I think your account would be in a great place, because you would have the Inquisitors would give you the counter for Leviathan. Jabba is going to give you tons of mod resources and another GL, so you'll have 4 solid GLs, 2 for offense, 2 for defense, so you can take, or you'll have 3 for, or yeah, so Rey and Jabba for defense, and then Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and JML for offense. And then you're going to get all that sweet mod resources. You're going to be singing. So that would be a good pathway if you're down with it. If you're down with it, you can do whatever you want, of course, but getting that mod resource is going to be huge. And the longer you play, the more it's going to increase. Because if you think about it, all your peers who you're going up against in Grand Arena, they're getting that mod resources, which is giving them a mod advantage. And the only way you can beat that mod advantage is either getting the same resources or having a better mod strategy. So maybe you're on the better path for that, but you have to start somewhere. And I would say getting Jabba is going to really help with that. So that's my recommendation for that. But I would, if I had if I inherited your account right now, I would probably go Jabba into Inquisitors into the 2024 fleet. And from there, you can do whatever you want, because that 2024 fleet is going to secure fleet placement for you. It's going to hold for, more than likely, hold for ships in Grand Arena. And then you can start building more GLs or whatever your heart's content is, or go back and build more fleets if you want to. It's up to you. The world is your oyster at that point. But at this point, that's my recommendation for your account. So it wouldn't hurt you if you farmed your Datacrons too. I know people don't like to, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to farm Datacrons. Does not hurt. All right. Did we do Flynn yet? I want to say we did not. Mr. Flynn. Mr. Flynn. And while we're here, while we're putting this in, if you guys want to follow, like, subscribe, I would greatly appreciate it. Looking at YouTube and everything and how all this stuff works, it really is important to have followers and subscribers for whatever reason. People don't want to like jump on the bandwagon and support an account. Yeah, no problem, Mark. I hope you're in the Australian Galactic Alliance. Yeah, I hope I help a little. So if in a little while you have some more questions, just come back and then we'll reattack and see what's good. But or if something changes, then and you have some questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, that's what I'm here for. All right, you get number 1 in fleets every day, so hey, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. 5.4 million GP, 2.8 in characters, 2.5 in ships. That's what I like early game. Close to 50-50 ground and ships. I think that's important. Really important. All right. Only a year played. Wow, this is yeah, with the lightspeed bundles and everything. This is a good account. Okay, you got Ray. Got Ray. Let's look at these mods. A little low in health, just a little. Really low in damage. What are you modding this guy for? You well, Flynn? So I'll say this. Flynn. It's really hard, right? So you don't want a speed arrow here. You want either an offense primary or a health primary. Ideally, you want a health primary with a good offense secondary. And if you can't find that, then an offense primary with health secondary. But that's why your health is low and your damage is like abysmal. So you need more. And it looks like you're prioritizing speed. And yeah, I get you are relic 6, so but you only like you have a lot of speed. And the only amount of speed you need is to go first in the ultimate battle. That's it. And to do that, you just need 502 speed. 502 speed is all you need. So you can sacrifice up to 38 more speed to get some more damage and health in here. So I would say you don't need this arrow. You need health and offense, especially offense. Your offense is like abysmal. Maybe it'll get better when you R7 her, but that would be my recommendation. Take off that arrow. This. All right. Let's look at your ships. Are you close to? So you're just waiting for the finalizer, 5 stars to start farming SOKR. I don't hate it. So your account's in a really good place. Your account's in a really good place. I feel like you were. I feel like you were a Profundity Rush, and then you bought the bundles. And now you're going for Executor. So you were Profundity Rush. Finished, you got Ray. You're working on SLKR. And now you're working on Executor. Is that right? Is that what's happening here? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Flynn. I'll say this. I'll say this. Executor first, then in Profundity. Oh, you have them both. Okay. I'll say this, Flynn. I'll say this. I like your style. I like your style. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it hard. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So you just put executor on defense, take profundity on offense. It's solid. Um, keep farming your ships. Like keep farming these stars on here. Farm all your ships. Farm them all. Farm them all. Like, yeah, you have executor and profundity, but you still need that width. So you went high, but you still need that width. So you still need negotiator. Hey, bitter pill. I got you. So you still need negotiator. You still need malevolence. So, and I understand your account's only at a year old, right? So you probably have tons of crunches. You probably have a prestige crunch. You probably have a ship credit crunch, a ship omega crunch, because these are things that you can't really accelerate. But continue to build one fleet at a time. One fleet at a time. Just keep building them because you need 6 ships. And I feel like the way you're building your account, you're going to be needing them sooner more than later. Because in another year, who knows? This account could be in Kyber. Who knows? I think you may be surprised. Because I feel like a year ago, your account is much better than what my account was a year ago. And a year later, so the present, I'm in Kyber. So you have the potential to really be in Kyber. Unfortunately, you can't go for Leviathan because you're locked behind conquest characters. So I would say again for you, you should go for maybe Jabba. Like honestly, I love Jabba. I love Jabba. You're probably pretty close to JML. So it wouldn't be horrible if you did like JML into Jabba or Jabba into JML. Just get them both. So that'll give you 2 GL level ships. That'll give you 4 GLs. And it would be a pretty quick like wham and bam with JML and Jabba. And JML is going to help you with conquest. Jabba is going to help you with your mod income. Both are really solid for bringing in income into your account. And then at that point, you should be close to the 2024 fleet, and you should just triple down on having an excellent, excellent fleet. I would say Jabba is more important than JML. Or, I'm sorry, Jabba is more important than Leia. Leia's time is nigh. Pretty soon, by the time you have Leia, her her raid is gonna go away, right? And then she's not as good of a GL as Jabba. Like Jabba is a defensive GL and an offense. Her Datacron is going away. On defense, without her Datacron, she's okay, but she's beatable by like SLKR and a bunch of other stuff. So that Datacron is great, and right now she's fantastic, but that Datacron's going away. And she's going to be an offense GL. And yeah, she can beat everything on offense, but so can JML. JML can beat Leia. JML can beat literally everything on offense. So why go for a character that's not going to age as well? Because Jabba's ageless. He has a node in every single ROTE zone. He like climbing up. So every day you have a special node for him. And then he gives you that mod currency, that sweet, sweet mod currency that you're going to want. So Jabba is going to age beautifully. Jabba is fine wine. Leia right now, Leia is milk. You're investing in milk instead of fine wine. So I'm going to invest in fine wine. You go invest in milk and see what ages better. And I'm telling you, if you're equally as close to either, you're going to want that fine wine. It's so sweet when it touches the lips. It goes down so smooth, and you're going to want it in your account. Jabba is the way to go. And that's my recommendation. I think it plays well. If you want Leia after that, go for Leia. She's an excellent GL. Yeah, strong bones. The chunkiness adds to the flavor and texture. It also helps your immune system. Good account though. I feel like you're I don't know if you're like a dolphin. I want to say you're a dolphin or a whale. I don't know which it is, but you're something. You're something. I would say I want to say dolphin. I want to say you're a dolphin. Maybe not quite well. I feel like you don't whale on things cuz you don't have like the new things, but I feel like you're dolphining it up. You're out there on the you're balancing a beach ball. You're balancing a beach ball on your nose in the waves. That's what you're doing. You're a dolphin, not a whale, which is totally fine. I have nothing against spending in this game. I love this game. I put a lot of time into this game, a lot of time. So I don't see any problems with dolphining or whaling or whatever. As long as you spend within your as long as you spend, yeah, $30 a week. Yeah, so you're like a dolphin. So as long as you spend within your comfort zone, and you're not spending. Oh, so like $5 American. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is. I don't know the conversion rate. Um, so yeah, as long as you're spending within your limits, then hey, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're spending within your limits. Like if you're spending beyond your capabilities, then that's not good. That's not good. That's not good for anyone, right? But if you're spending within your means, and because we put a lot of time into this game. I don't know about you guys, but I put a lot of time into this game. And I've spent like 60 US dollars on a AAA game. I bought it and I put them in a drawer and I never played it ever. So, and I've done that. I bought games and I literally never played them. So I don't have any problems investing a little in this game. And as long as you guys spend wisely and not above your budget and you're not like spending all your money, then hey, then spend away. I see nothing wrong with it because hey, I'll say this. I'll say this. Your account is fantastic. It's a great account. You're killing it. You are killing it. So and if you keep doing what you're doing, this account is going to be a Kyber contender within maybe quicker than a year. I could see. I am interested. So if you keep following me and hanging out in my streams, I want to see, like as the months go on, what is going to happen with your account because I can see this. I can see you just killing it. So good job, good job. But I would recommend that. I would just recommend taking out Leia and putting in Jabba. Trust me. In the long run, you're gonna want that mod income, and you're gonna want just Jabba. He's a fantastic account character. Yeah, on offense, he's gonna clear everything for you. On defense, he's gonna hold better than Leia, believe it or not. So, and then just keep building one fleet at a time. I get it. I get it, but don't waste your get to on Kairos. Finish off. Get first right now. You should be using all your get to on getting Negotiator to 7 stars and then coming back and getting Malevolence to 5 stars. Silver bundle with gold stripes. Are you talking about the Conquest one? I don't know what you mean, but I'm proud of you. But your account is great, dude. Your account's great. You're doing a great job here. Just keep farming your ships, keep farming your mods. I would recommend changing your farming path, but excellent account. Excellent account. I think you're doing well. As long as you keep getting first, your crystal income is going to keep growing as you climb up the ranks and you're going to do really well. So yes, CLS is super. Yeah. CLS is really good in Conquest. Sopper. He's amazing. Alright, let's alright, so is it LB boss next? Yeah. 751. Alright, so before I go in here, I just want to say I just want to take a brief sponsored break to say I appreciate all of you guys. So this break is sponsored by myself. So so thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I just want to say, hey, I do really really want to thank you all for just, you know, even just watching my stream, hanging out in here, watching my stream, hearing me talk. It's I appreciate it more than you guys can imagine, and hanging out with you guys and interacting with you guys. It's this is so fun for me. It's a blast. So I just wanted to take this time to say, like, thank you. Thanks for hanging out before I jump into this next one. All right, so L boss, right? Yeah. Darth Kanji. So Mr. Kanji, as in like Darth Japanese language? Is that what your name is? Hey, no problem, Flynn. If you're not subscribed, please like and subscribe, and thanks for hanging out, my dude. And I do hope you continue to come out, because I am really interested to see where your account grows, because your account is fantastic. And I would like to see where you go. But thanks for hanging out. Anji was your old guild? Okay. I thought you were just like Anji is the written form of like Japanese language. It's the characters. Because there's Romanji, which uses our well, this guy's been playing forever. If you see his legacy championship points, like this guy's an old account. So it's not this could be a free to play account that has just been playing for forever. Yeah, 23 thousand 24,000 galactic war battles. So like what is that, 6 years? Close to 6 years. So this dude's been around. This dude's been around. He's the evil version of the Japanese written system. So watch out. Watch out. This guy has a ton of characters. You never know what's happening with him. All right. So even though you're massive, you're getting that Kyber 1 kiss. You're not sure who to relic next. Well, I'll say this, dude. You get excellent income, right? Kyber 1, and you're getting first in arena, fleet arena. So good for you. Good for you. I'm just gonna scope out your stuff and then see. Oh, Mr. R9 over here. You're not too sure who to relic next? Well, you got a lot of options, my dude. You got a lot of options. You're spoiled for choice. You're spoiled for choice. Um, I'll say this. You got to well harder. You got to well harder. You got to well harder. Yeah. Look, you don't even have all the gear pieces equipped on these guys because they're not gear 12 and 7 stars. So, I'll tell you this. My greatest recommendation for you is to well harder, my friend, because if you want some real progress on this account, you got to get those stars up. The only way you're gonna get that stars up is with the ching ching ching. So gotta well harder. You could get Agnot up, right? He's a rote operations character. I'm pretty sure Cup is as well. Like isn't he like an R9? Like at the highest level of operations, isn't he like an R9 operations character? I'm pretty sure. So, hey, there's some solid opportunities here. Did you buy the R3 bundle just to get Luke up, or did you gear up Luke yourself? So, did you gear up Farm Boy Luke yourself, or did you gear him up yourself, or did you buy that? I'm assuming you geared him. Where's he at? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Look me in the eyes right now, El Boss. Look me in the eyes. What are you doing with your life right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? You have a modded well too. Not gonna lie. This is the stuff you do when you just run out of stuff to do in this game. These are the things you do when you just run out of stuff to do. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna R8 Farm Boy Luke. No big deal. No big deal. What are you doing with your life? What guild are you in? Seekers of Jedi. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Is it a good guild? I imagine it is, right? Are you in the Gauntlet? Is Seekers of Jedi in the Gauntlet? In TWs. I'm sure. I'm sure you guys do well. I've just never yeah, his Omicron isn't that good. It's a good Omicron. It's just a really shitty character. So however many turns he takes, it's not enough to like ramp his character up enough for it to matter. And like if you shove him with Leia, Leia's just doing all the work anyways with her team, and Luke's just hanging out. Maybe he'll shoot a few womp rants or something, but he's not gonna move the needle. Not gonna move the needle. Yeah. Okay. Well, of course you farmed all. That would be funny if your ships weren't farmed. All right. Well, you have all the things. You have all the stuff. I am curious. I am curious, Elboss. Do you go with the Marauder for Leviathan, or do you use the Empire counter? What do you do? So let's say I go with like the FU defense. I'm going Leviathan, I'm going Profundity, and I have triple attacker executor on defense. So what would you do there? What would you do, El Boss? What is your what's your issue with CLS Hopper? Your issue? Oh, us Sith fighter, Sith fighter. Okay, and then if you have tie dagger, Marauder, interesting. Why is that? Why does it matter if it's the assassin or the Dorito? I'm just curious. So actually, my last Grand Arena, I took out a I had a two shot it, but I took out a sub. Okay. Yeah, my last one, I used Empire without the scythe to take out a 7-star Leviathan. Why I took out most of it. I still had to clean it up. But I was pretty happy with that. I was pretty happy. Empire without the scythe was able to beat a 7-star Leviathan, so no big deal. No big deal. It's the moral victories. The moral victories, right? Yeah. So maybe I just got lucky. It's that streamer luck, right? Streamer luck. But good account. Let's look at your mods. Yeah, it's so good. What is this? What is this trash Jabba the Hutt mods? Plus 166 speed? Do you even mod, bro? Do you even mod? This thing's so slow. I get he's a giant slug, right? I get he's a giant slug. But you don't have to like, you know, make him so slow. Like, yeah, I've seen him walk and it's like, uh, you know? But go ahead and just like Invest a little more in them. Hey, God, man, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Sonorquist? Hey, Sonorquist. Am I saying that right? Like, almost like tsunami, but Sonorquist? Yeah, music. I'll take another look before I finish the night. I'll look at your stuff. Just Norquist. He can't run. Yeah, he's slow. Yeah, go. If you want Norquist, go ahead and drop your ally code. I'm doing account reviews. I'm just modding, or I'm looking at these this subpar account, some Alboss dude or something. That's a lot of health. I guess if you R9 him. Yeah. So slow. So slow. So slow. And this guy has a walker. He's out here with his with his freaking walker. Man, this guy. I know he's a geriatric, but you don't have to mod him so slow. All right, see, this is decent spot. Finally, we see a decent mod on this account. Finally, jeez, took forever, but we finally found some decent mods. Nice, nice. Yep, plus 200. That's good. That's good. This is the Youngling Slayer 9000 right here. Youngling Slayer 9000. Playing it with these speed mods. Plus 200. Good for you. Good for you. See? Alboss, are you genuinely excited for Darth Bane? Are you? I'm just curious. Cuz if I had your account, I would be like at the highest levels. You can not really. No, you don't want C to counter JML more reliably. I'd be excited for it. You just don't like that was my favorite book. The Sith, the Rule of Two. Oh, you just throw him on defense? Well, now you can take him on offense. Yeah, but thanks for letting me look at your account. Here, let's play a game. Let's play a game. We're gonna play the 300 game with this before we get off this account. So we're gonna guess. I'm gonna slowly scroll down, and then if you guys can just type in the chat where you think his last 300 speed character is, okay? So I'm just gonna keep on scrolling, and then you guys are just gonna guess. All right. So when you see a character that you think, yeah, that's his last 300 speed character, go ahead and type it out. Piet, I'm sorry, Norquist. Yeah, I think you're gonna. I don't think that's gonna get it. All right. So we got one Piet. Who else? Anyone else? Anyone want to guess? Take a guess. Go back up. I didn't even. My bad. I should probably filter it by speed first. All right. So we're gonna go. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Let me go. Let me go in the front. My B. My B. I thought I did that when I looked at his GLs, but I just like went straight into his GLs. We're going into some mystery characters here. Some mystery characters. Let me go back up because I don't think it's this far. BB8. All right, we got a BB8. We got a low gray. You got any other guesses? SWGOH. Don't go cheating looking at his ally code on your own. What do you engineer? Okay. Hey Fredstein, how are you doing? Yeah, engineer. All right. Zam. Okay. So what was the lowest guess here? So DV. Darth Vader. Okay. Let me take a look. Engineer. Where is Darth Vader? Vader? Let's see. 295. Sam. Someone guessed Sam. 295. Let's see. Where do we have? Yeah, tech. Oh, let's go tech. Where's tech at? I think tech was below that, right? Someone guessed BB8. 291. $303. Getting close. Small. 303. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in the mod depth here. I thought it would be farther down. I thought I was gonna get blown away. It's still pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's still really, really good. Still ridiculously good. 301. Huh. Embo. Nope. Malgus. 300 is Malgus. Yep. Malgus. No one guessed Malgus. So, yeah, that's still really good. That's still like ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thanks, Elboss, for letting me look at your account. Very good. It's a very good account. Do you guys want to do me a favor and let's just hit him with the golf clap? Excellent account. All right. Who's next? Oh, we have not in YouTube lands. I think Bitter Pill. Bitter Pill, are you still here, my friend? I know this stream is a tough pill to swallow, but are you still here? Next relic? I did. Didn't I? I want to say, I think I said cup. No, did I? No, I don't think. Yeah, you should do cup and take him to R9 for rote. That's my recommendation. Ignat? Nah. Cup to R9 for rote. Yes. All right. Hey, Bitter Pill. How are you doing today? You didn't say much, so I don't know if you're having like a not a great day. Are you having a case of the Mondays? It's Tuesday for me, so I'm not having a case of the Mondays. All right, so the Penultimate Jedi, very different name than Bitter Pill, but from the Red Star Cavaliers. Pretty built up account. 8.7 million GP, 5.1 in characters, 3.6 in ships. We have 18,000 galactic war battles, so a little over 4 years, 4.5, maybe 4, 20, yeah, a little over 4 years. So good amount of time played. Not a lot invested into ships, to be honest. And then 3 GLs. Did you buy 2 of them or 1? Let's see. One. You bought the resistance packs. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with the little resistance packs. All right. Excellent. So let's look. R9 on JML. We got a man who does it right. Unless you're a woman. You may be a woman, I don't know. Section. Bot Ray. Yeah. That's a solid thing to do. This I understand what you're doing, right? I understand. I would still say you should go with a protection primary here. Like, yeah, he's R9. He's maybe it's not moving the needle a lot. It's 10%. I don't know. I think I would still rather a good speed secondary with protection primary. And you already have a non-set here, right? So it's already not a set. So if you have any protection primary arrow with good speed secondary, then you can put it here because it's not like the set bonus is doing anything. And he definitely doesn't need crit chance. So essentially you're just doing it for the speed and good protection. But I think realistically, like this could be a great mod for someone else. And you can use this mod for someone else, and then find JML a good speed, a good protection primary arrow with good speed secondaries would probably be better for him, honestly. Oh, nice! Congrats, Fredsian. I'm actually in a few days. I think by next week I'm gonna start my ticket farm for Java. I can feel it. I can taste it, and it tastes pretty good. But yeah, not bad. I don't hate your JML or anything. It's just, it's 14% more protection for a little less speed, which I think is worth the protection. You have a lot of health on your SLKR. That's a lot of health. Yeah, I would recommend the protection primary. Personally, I like a fast SLKR. Yeah, Java is going to be very important. Yeah, personally, I like a fast. So I would say this, my recommendation, especially in the future when SLKR can counter Leia once she loses that Kron, you want a fast SLKR. Personally, like, yeah, the health is great, a lot of health, but if someone's gonna burn. Hey, Fedora Biasharov, how are you doing today? So I would say if you're going to have a character like this, and you're gonna mod him for, like, you need a crit damage arrow on SLKR. You need it. He needs it. Critting is like his whole kit's built around ramping damage and critting. So that crit damage is just it's a must. It's non-negotiable. So I would recommend throwing on a speed set on him, getting him faster, put on a crit damage arrow on him, and then, yeah, like, you can have 1 health set on him, but to find the best two health mods here with the greatest speed secondaries and offense, and then rest speed set. All right, let's see. Gas. Section. Yeah, like this. Honestly, I would rather this on JML. Personally, you can still find another one for gas, or if you have you can find anyone. It doesn't have to be a health one, but anyone would be good. It looks like you have good mod depth, so I think you can find the mod somewhere. Yeah. So for Ray's alt, Bitter Pill, for Ray's alt event, you want her to have at least 502 speed. So that's the minimum speed you need for Ray to go first. So it's fine if you mod her slow or normal, right? Like totally fine. But for her alt event, she needs 502 speed. Like needs. So recommendation, if you want to keep these mods on her for whatever reason, like high health, slow Ray, some damage, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But for her ult event, you need to if you want to consistently win that one and not drop tickets, just get her to 502 speed. At least just when you do that event. If you want to rip those mods off after the event and just like keep putting on mods and taking them off, that's totally fine. But you need 502 for the yeah, it's totally fine. But just for the so you can like use SLKR mods or something. Just find some that'll just boost her speed up to at least 502, but that's it. You just need 502. So borrow some from SLKR whenever you do the ult event. But I promise you, if you get her to 502 speed, that's gonna help. Fun. Yeah, thanks, all boss. Well, thanks. Yeah. Sorry, I can't give you an account review. I have to give you a roster roast if you're just gonna drop some mad. I got nothing for you, you know. I got nothing to give you. I got nothing to give you but a good time. So that's the only thing I can give you. No, I appreciate large accounts doing it too. I'm all about it. So I'm all about it. I'm all about looking at old, large, small, whatever. I like looking at all accounts, and I think it's interesting, because a lot of times people have some things to learn from me, but when I talk to someone who owns accounts like yours, I learn things like legitimately. Like I didn't know the best counters for Leviathan with Marauder or Empire, and now I do. So I learn every day from players like you two. So I appreciate that. Hey, Gafsta. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you too. Everything's great. How has your New Year's been? So, say I do appreciate your you coming out here and letting me look at your account. Yeah, no problem. So bitter pill. Back to your account. I like your Wampa. I like your Wampa. I'll say this. Um, I would recommend, honestly, instead of a speed arrow, just go for offense. Go for offense. So Wampa already has like decent health. You want her to ramp faster. So I would say if you have one there, if you have a good offense arrow, I would say slap that offense arrow on Wampa so that she can ramp even faster, and that'll help with your C counter more than I think the speed. Personally, that's just my personal opinion. I think a offense modded Wampa at R8 is probably a little more dangerous. Of course, you still want their survivability because she still has to survive, but that quick ramp really helps. You can keep it how you want if you want, if it's doing everything you need, but yeah, just a recommendation. Hey, wow, thank you, Fedor Biarash, for subscribing. I do appreciate the support for yeah, like I don't know. I'm always surprised whenever anyone subscribes. So um thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate when you guys support me and support the stream. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's rough. It's always rough going back to work after after you have a long vacation. I'm still like dusting off the cobwebs at work, you know? So, but thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the supporting the stream. Yeah, that's my bitter pill. My recommendation for that is, yeah, of course you want sometimes it's just the way like the fight goes with C. Sometimes you have to wait for C to ult 2 and then you can burn him down because he's no longer gaining that protection. Yeah, Fed. It's the Fed. I pay my taxes. I pay my taxes, Fed. Maybe you don't get it if you're not American. The Fed is like the federales, the FBI. Yeah. Yeah, so Fed. I do appreciate it, Fed. Thank you. I would tip my fedora to you if I had one. But thank you. Yeah, but sometimes that's just how the C fight goes. Sometimes it's just the feds. Yeah. All right, it's 333. That's a little slow for your fastest character. A little surprised that it's I would say you need a little more speed. You need a little more speed, like mod depth. Have you seen my mod guide? There. Nice, congratulations. I forgot what my thing is. Here, I'm gonna scroll up. Scroll up where I typed. Build mod. I always forget what I called that stupid thing. Here you go. So here's a guide on building on mod theory on how to build high speed secondary mods in your account. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I made it for. Literally for this moment is why I built my that mod guide is just so I can have a way to help you build mod secondaries. But that's going to be really important for your account. That's a nice modded Treya though. I like that you invested some good mods in her. I want to see your Inquisitors. Nice, nice. Good job on this. Good job. That's a great farm. Look at your ships. Do you have the how close are you to getting the scythe? Are you pretty close? Not close? A few months away? How far are you from that scythe? Probably pretty far because you don't have the TIE interceptor. Or maybe you're having difficulty with the proving grounds for TIE interceptor. I don't know. But what's the story for you and the scythe? How far away are you from that? Yeah, well, farming datacrons isn't bad. You just random, or you just sim it. But getting about 100, okay, 5 months away. I wouldn't hate if you accelerated that a bit because that could help with your Leviathan counter, right? Are you? I imagine you're facing the same like because I'm probably similar to you. I'm in Kyber 3. Where you at? Erodium 1. Um, yeah, yeah, Erodium 1. So maybe you don't see a Leviathans very often, but yeah, I would say yeah, because soon you'll be in Kyber, and in Kyber you'll see a lot of Leviathans. So it's up to you on if you want to accelerate that farm, but the Scythe is a great ship. It's a fantastic ship, and it's going to enable that Leviathan counter for you. If you can also invest in Bad Batch to build a at least a reliable 2-shot for Leviathan. But I feel like when you get to Kyber, you need to have more flexibility with yeah, because soon you will. Like in Erodium you may not, but in Kyber you will. So Yeah. I would recommend that. Like you don't it's not like these low star profundities and executors are fine, but I think you need an answer to Leviathan. So that's either Scythe or Marauder. Whatever one you want to get, I would say you should get that. And then if you have JML, um you have JML, you're close-ish to either Leia or Jabba. I always recommend Jabba. I think Jabba is the will age better as a farm. It looks like you're not going for him for your rebels. Mm, you don't have much built up there either, as far as yeah. So what's your current farm? What are you going for? Other than, of course, unlocking the ultimate for Rey and her Zetas. But what are you going for currently? Oh wow. Musique. Thank you. You're too generous, Musique. You're too oh for 3 months in advance. Wow. Musique, you're too generous. You're too generous of a supporter. Thank you. I do appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Musique. I appreciate it for the 3 month subscription. Too nice. Too nice. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Every time someone subscribes, it's always like, oh, wow. Yeah, because thank you guys. Jedi Cow? Oh, Jedi Cow's an excellent farm. Excellent farm. No, thank you, Musique. Thank you. I really do love the support. Thank you. Doc Afra? I mm, I think I would say Jedi Knight Cal, excellent farm. Excellent farm. Excellent character. Getting Zepho unlocked for your guild or helping out with that, excellent farm. Um, but honestly, like I don't know what Dr. Afra is gonna do. Not unless you're like if you're a huge Dr. Afra fan because you read her comic books, then hey, more power to you, and then go for it. But if you're looking for like improvement in your account, then I would say even JMK, Jabba, Leia, is gonna do a lot more for you. Hey, Plagued Heart. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I've never seen your account, but we're doing account reviews. So if you want to drop your ally code, feel free to drop your ally code and we'll give you a review, my man. My dude. So but welcome to the stream. So yeah, but I would say like those three GLs would be better than Afra, and I know Afra is probably like a quicker farm, but she's still a lot of Pyros. And after her Datacron goes away, she's okay, but you have Commander Sokotano, you have all the shards pretty much for Jabba, Leia, or JMK, and I would say all three of those farms would be better than an Afra, personally. My personal opinion. So, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go for it. Do it. Excellent farm. Amazing farm. It's great for Zepho. Um, great for your guild. You're you have a great account, but I would say yeah, I would say like you need to work on your mods. You need an answer for Leviathan. Continue building Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and then I would just like put a question mark on Dr. Afra, unless you really love Dr. Afra, but Dr. Afra isn't gonna move the needle on anything after her Datacron goes away. So if you're like gonna unlock her tomorrow or something, and you're gonna have the full use of her Datacron for a few months, and you just want to do that, hey, absolutely, do your thing. But if you're gonna have her close to when that Datacron ends, then I would say like maybe just like grab her and then put her on the shelf, and then go for another GL like JMK Leia, Jabba, and then honestly, I think Jabba would do the most for your account because now you understand the importance of mods, and the Smuggler's Run 2 is going to accelerate that mod development in your account. So that's my recommendation. My recommendation is continue what you're doing, farm mods, choose a pathway for your ships that will get you a Leviathan counter, continue with your Zepho farm, reconsider Dr. Afra just because she's not she's not very reliable. She's not a reliable Jabba counter. Gasta. So, because Jabba is an amazing character. You won't go wrong with Jabba. I promise you. You get Jabba, you're not gonna be like, what did I do? You're not gonna have the morning after regrets. You're not gonna do the walk of shame with Jabba. You get out of Jabba's bed, you walk out with pride. There's no walk of shame, baby. You leave with pride and you go home. So that's my recommendations. But excellent account. Good job. Good. You're doing great. You're in. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be in Kyber soon, and then you get to experience all the growing pains that I'm now experiencing. So, have at it, my dude. Enjoy Erodium while it lasts. Enjoy Erodium while it lasts, because once you go to Kyber, it's a whole other ball game. It's a whole other ball game. Yeah. Yeah, I can help you. I'll help you, music. Let me do this one, and then I'll help you real quick. All right, Inquisitor Plagued Heart. Okay, so we got here a Loquitur fan, right? A Loquitur fan. So I would hope if you're gonna rock around the name Inquisitor, that you're gonna have some good mods. Because if you're unlucky, SLKR. Yeah, absolutely. Let me look at your account as well. Would you mind posting it again? Because I don't see it. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it. Sorry about that. I should have sorry, I didn't see it earlier. My bad. Norquist. My bad. I'll definitely get you. My B. Unlocking SLKR? Okay. But as an Inquisitor, I hope you live up to the name. Because if you're gonna rock around that name, 9 million GP, huge account. I'll tell you this. Plagued Heart. I'm a huge Darth Loquitur fan. Very, very big fan of Darth Loquitur. I love his stuff. I love his content. I love the dude. I love his farming priorities. All right, 13 million GP. So 4 years? 4 no. 3 years and some change. Hey Rebel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How'd your Grand Arenas go? All right, so we got C, Leia, JML, JMK. Good farming path. Just waking up. Nice. Any plans to stream today? I don't have shout out, but if you guys want, go ahead and click Rebel RX name, subscribe, or follow him too. He's a fellow streamer. I don't have the Streamlab things. I used owned, so but go ahead and show that dude some love. He's a nice dude, nice guy. Just living his best life out here. 3-year-old account, yeah. So 4 excellent choices for GLs. 9 million GP. You have Third Sister. Good for you. You have Inquisitor, so you contributed to Third Sister. Maul. Malgus. Ah, wow, you have Trench off the bench. Look at that. Look at this guy with Trenchy. You got White. You said you're finishing up Ray and SLKR. So I imagine you probably bought the bundles, right? Yeah, that's a bundle bot. A bundle bot. You didn't buy one of the bundles here. Or you probably bought the old bundle, right? And then farmed Veteran Smuggler Han. So you bought the first order. You bought the BB-8 bundle, not the SOKR bundle. Yep. And then you had a farm for Veteran Smuggler Han. All right, and then your BB-8 is not up to snuff for Ray, so you got to get that. You got to get that up. Yeah. No worries, Rebel. No worries. Just trying to show you some love. But I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going well. Chromium, yeah, it's always a learning curve. It's always a learning curve. Every time I went up a division, it's always you got to learn how to survive and you have to change your strategy. So I'm sure 1 and 2 is not bad for the first time you're in a new division. So as you learn and adjust your strategies, I'm sure you're going to be singing and moving on up. Yeah, yeah. This anti-squish is pretty killer. All right. Look at these ships. I saw Leviathan earlier, right? Leviathan and Executor. Honestly, I don't hate missing profundity. I don't hate it. I'm sure it's like sooner or later it'll be a quick farm just to like swoop back in there and grab it. But I don't hate when you go Executor into Leviathan. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's not bad. You should farm this Thai enchilada. You should farm it. Having a good executor counter is really useful. It's super useful. So yeah, I would recommend you get that bad boy up and running. I know you don't have your 7-star finalizer yet, so but you're slow farming it anyway, so go ahead and slow farm it. What? 5-star Plo Koon? What is this? What is this? I've never seen such a thing on an established account. Who doesn't have a 7-star Plo Koon? It's been so long, I don't even remember how to farm this guy. Yeah. I don't even remember. What's a good number? It depends on his relic now level, but like, I don't know, 1300 or 130,000 at least. Oh, Star Killer. Star Killer? I don't know. I would have to look at the Star Killer. 130,000. I read SLKR for some reason. Row. Yeah. A little bit of holes in your ships, but not bad. I'm sure it's solid. I'm sure you're doing exactly what I'm doing too. You probably put what, like a triple attacker, executor, and Leviathan on defense, and then you're off metting your opponents. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I do. That's what I do. So that's probably what you do. Maybe you don't have to. Maybe you go with like a Leia defense and JMK, and then you just. Where do I think 300 speed ends in this account? Okay, let me see. I don't know. Let's see. So you played for some time, so you should have some Relic 5. Mm, give me a second, Fredsian, and I'll give you an answer. Wow, you did not buy the you didn't buy the BAM bundle? I would have bought the BAM bundle just for grief. The grief having that SLKR, or I'm sorry, that Lord Vader counter with bounty hunters is super useful. 300? I would say Basilisk Fallen is your last 300. 302? Pretty close. Oh, Chopper. I was thinking Chopper too. Like maybe Chopper. Yeah. I was one off. One off. One off. Close. All right, let's look at your. So I can answer someone else's question. No love for the Ufus. No love for Ufus. No Star Killer. No Terran Malicos. No Seer. No Cow. Okay. Yeah, you need to get Jabba, my dude. You need to get Jabba. You need to get Jabba. Jabba. That's what this account needs. What's your plan with Jabba? Oh, so you're going for Jabba? Yeah, I would say that's the biggest thing this thing's missing. Your account's missing. Hey, Evil Walks. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support and hanging out. I'm glad you liked my mod video. I'm gonna try to make a guide video on the weekends, just because it takes a lot more time, honestly, than jumping on here and just like shooting around. Hey, Kumpt, KUMTT. Thank you for following. I do appreciate I appreciate the support. So thank you guys for subscribing, following, hanging out with me. I do appreciate it all. Yeah. Job after SLKR and Ray. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I did the same thing. It's like GL. I'm doing so I'm farming Java right now. I'll have Java I'll start ticket farming here for Java in a few days, like literally like 3 or 4 days maybe. And then I should have JML and like I should be ticket farming him for in like 2 or 3 weeks. So I totally understand. Maybe 3 weeks if I'm being but yeah. Yeah, great account, dude. Great account, dude. I like it. There's some holes here that you can work on. I think Java would be great for your account. Your mods are solid, yeah, so it's an excellent account. Excellent account. I'm sure you're doing great things. Great things. Just got to keep working on these ships. Yeah, thanks, Evil Walks. I do appreciate all the support and hanging out and your kind words. I appreciate the kind words. Because I'm honestly pretty new to this. I've been streaming for like 2 weeks, 2 weeks and some change. So, you know, when people come in and just say nice stuff and support me, I really do appreciate it. I really do. I'm trying to grow my stream and every little support helps. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me and making this a great place. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate every single one of you guys hanging out with me. So yeah. Yeah, great account, dude. I think if you keep on and farm this I'm sure you are, but keep farming your Star Fortress. You have the fleet, it's all at relics, so you might as well get it like Radis at usable. Because you never know. You never know when you'll need that fleet to do something for you, and having that Star Fortress may be the difference of winning or losing a GAC because it could clean up something. Yeah. But excellent account. All right, so I said I would look at music. Which DLs did you want me to look at? Music? I'll just look at them all, I guess. All GLs? Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Because I've been playing for, I think my account's a little over 2 years, and I have like I have 4 ships to farm. I think I have four hard node ships to farm. It just takes a while. It takes a while. It really just takes a while. And there was times when I was farming like 6 hard node ships at a time just to unlock them all, just because my strategy has always been mods and ships. Mods and ships. So yeah, that's solid. Yeah. Um, so I wouldn't hate it if you put a offense cross here. I wouldn't hate it. Health is fine if you want him more survivable, but I wouldn't hate offense cross here for him because just you have a lot of survivability. You have decent speed. And damage is fine, but it's a little on the low side. So if you can get an offense cross here, that would be ideal. But this is fine how it is too. It's just if you have it, like if you have a good speed set with offense on it, that would be great. If you have it. If you have it. If not, that's fine. That's solid. I'll tell you what, my guy, Musique. This is a completely changed account from what it was before, mod wise. Maybe I can. So I do watch Star Wars Dad and the Gerbil. Yeah, maybe I I did a pitch for the if you guys want to tell them like, hey, you should you should do a collab with Captain Amazing. I would definitely be up to hanging out with Nooch. but I did like a dad pitch or whatever, talk to him. That was before I even like started streaming. So, but Evil, if you got wanted to tell Nooch, like if he's on a stream, I, I would be all about it. Maybe I'll message him on Discord. Um, I'll message him on Discord and see if he's like interested. But I'm not. I'm nobody. He's somebody. So, if nobody tries to talk to somebody, it usually doesn't go too well. But if you, yeah, if you wanted to like, but I would love to collab with the Gerbil and Nooch Too Good because I watch. I'm such a. I'll tell you this. So I had Zareth Prevails in my stream. So my first week of streaming, my first day of streaming, Aldous Snowfly. Okay, yeah, if you could, yeah, that'd be great. But so I'll tell you a quick story. Sorry, music. I'm gonna hit the pause button on your account real quick. So the first day I streamed, I'm sorry, Sandfly. Did I say Snowfly? Yeah, sorry. Did I say Snowfly? My bad. So Aldous Sandfly. Aldous Sandfly showed up to my chat the very first day I streamed, and he said, "Yeah, Aldi's great. He's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy." And he like first day he messaged me. He like messaged my chat, and he's like, "Hey, I like you. I like your style." And I was like, "Oh, hey, thanks, Aldous Sandfly," because I never heard of him before. He came to my chat, and then someone was like, "Do you not know who that is?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "No, I'm sorry." I was like, "If you're famous or something," I was like, "I'm sorry. I've never seen your because I never really watched Twitch for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. More of like a YouTube watcher. So I was like, "I'm sorry. I don't know your I don't know your account, but thanks for hanging out." Um, so he got so I was watching Zareth and I was driving home, and Zareth raided Aldi, And then I like typed to Aldi like, hey, I'm glad I finally got to watch your stream. Uh, so uh, so so uh, so Aldi like shouted me out, was like, hey, yeah, I love Captain Amazing. He's in the military and overseas in Japan, and he's knows his stuff or whatever. And Zareth was in the chat, so when I started streaming later that night, Zareth actually Aldi rated me, and Zareth was in there, so I got to talk to Zareth on my stream, and that was super cool. I was like fangirling because I love Zareth Prevails. But yeah, this community has been so nice and welcoming to me. So I really do appreciate. Yeah, I'm in Japan. I'm in Japan. But yeah, this community has been so nice and welcoming, and all the streamers and everything. But I absolutely would love to go hang out with Nooch and all them. So hey, Adam 452, the most consistent player in the. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe one day I'll walk around and maybe one day he'll. I'm a so I'm a Marine, and then a master sergeant in the Marines. So maybe one day I'll run into him. Yeah, I love this community. I love streaming. I love everything about this. So yeah, I would love. But again, I'm so small, and hey, thanks Norquist. I'll get to your account too. Sorry. Um, yeah, this guy is solid. Yeah, yeah, it's not bad. Do you happen to have a offense set with these? If you don't, this is fine. Um, it's without the alt, it really doesn't matter anyways. But or do you have the alt? Yeah, without the alt, it really doesn't matter anyways. But ideally, you want an offense set honor, and a health set. But if you don't have it, you don't have it. But if you have it, then that would be ideal. Yeah, dude, your GLs are way better than what they were the first time. Way better. I would replace this one if you have it. Yeah. Like yeah, health is great, but you do want some speed on C. So if you can find one, that would be great. Yeah, hey, thanks, Evil. Yeah, this community is awesome. I'll tell you what, the Reddit community can be a little toxic. No, don't calibrate that mod. Music, don't calibrate it. Don't waste any more resources. When I say replace it, I mean like find a new mod for it. No, don't waste your materials. Please don't. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Work on new mods. Work on new mods. If that's the best mod you have, that's the best mod you have. But work on new mods. Don't waste resources on bad mods. Yeah, but this community has been so welcoming, so kind. Yeah, like I said, the Reddit community can be a little toxic, but that's just Redditors. So I think it's just the anonymity of forums. But this community has been amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, but excellent music. I think you're a lot better. You're a lot better. You're much better placed than where you were before. So good on you. Good on you. All right, I apologize for the delay, Norkist. Thank you for your patience here. Yeah, but I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much hanging out with me, having fun. And Evil, I really thank you for your kind words. Hey Evil, thanks for following. Yeah, but thank you for your kind words. I really do appreciate when people come in, and I tell my wife too. Like all the things you guys tell me, I'm like I go run downstairs and talk to my wife, and I'm like, hey, this is what happened. Just because I'm so excited, to hang out with you guys, and it's been an absolute blast. So thank you for the yeah. Your GLs are in much better place, music, so they should perform how you need them to perform now. So I think you're gonna have a lot more success with those than how it was before. But you guys Yeah, like I said, um, yeah, no problem, music. Thank you for your support. You've been so kind and generous. So, thank you for that and hanging out. Even just you hanging out here is more than enough. More than enough. So, I appreciate each and every one of you guys just hanging out with me. Florida man, this is a scary person. This is a person who you don't know. This is a person who can do anything. Florida man can do anything, and it's not always a good thing. So let's see what this has to offer. Did you say this is your son account? 'Cause I don't want to roast your son. That's not a good um that doesn't feel good, you know? Like if you're an adult and I roast you, you made adult decisions. But I don't want to roast a child. I'll play dodgeball with a child. I'll play dodgeball with the child. I'll but not roast. Not with my words. FM and Florida Man and Chromium 1. Yeah. You can't scrap with the Florida Man. You can't scrap with the Florida Man. You never know what they're gonna do and what they're gonna whip out. All right. 3.5 million GP. All right. Oh man, you're having me review an 11-year-old's account. Uh, Good job, buddy. Good job. Like I don't know. uh, so, all right, let's see. Man, your son has been playing a long time. Your son has been playing a long time. Your son has been playing at practically as long as me. Very casually, of course, but the same amount of Galactic War battles as I have, pretty much. So, good on him for his dedication. Because when I was 11 years old, I don't think I had the focus to play a game for like the same game for 2.5 years. So, good good on him. He has the focus and drive, and probably loves Star Wars. I'll say this. Um, at that age, it's really great to have something that's like, sentimental building, because he'll always love Star Wars. He'll always have this connection to this franchise at such a young age, like because that memory is going to be tied to the time with you and talking to you and and like building with this account, and that's going to be like such a treasured memory for him. So it's not even about the game or the account, it's just about good, honest, spending time with your dad, enjoying Star Wars. And that's something that he's going to live with forever. So I'll say, like, I'm assuming you're a dad. You may be a mom. I don't know. I'm not going to gender you. But with their parent, um, Norquist just sounds, I don't know, sounds masculine to me, but it may be feminine. I don't know. It's pretty androgynous. Um, as Jedi Knight Revan, I would say minimum R3 is for Jedi Knight Revan, just because you want to use Datacrons with him. But sooner or later, he turns into a support character, and his damage is not really important. So you just want survivability. So as long as he's surviving for you, then at the level that you need him, then minimum R3, and then from there you can bump up his relics once you start getting like Jedi Knight Luke for that SLKR counter, or JML or something, or as you like build your Jedi teams. That would be my recommendation of minimum. But honestly, to be completely honest, even like early game, if he's like gear 12, it's not the end of the world. Like a relic Grandmaster Yoda will probably do more for your early game Jedi than Jedi Knight Revan. So, but for survivability, he's still good damage. Um, you want R3 for him to perform at the level that you want him at. So, Rebel, that's what I would recommend. Man, your son really loves the R7s. Good for him. Good for him. Some people can't even figure it out at like 30 years old, but your 11-year-old knocking out these R7s, so good for him. And the dedication to build Sith Eternal Emperor. That's awesome. That's awesome. Even like when I started playing, I was like, oh man, a GL, I can't even farm that. And look at your little guy, just knocking it out. Dark Trooper R7? Man, that must be a blast. Man, these troopers are killing it. Look at this. Look at these guys. I bet he gets good participation for the raid too with those troopers. I'll tell you what, your son has some greater focus and ability to complete his teams than a lot of other players. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like this if you didn't tell me this person was, hey Blackhammer, yeah I am. If you want to drop your ally code, I'll do a review for you. Um but I'll say this, like excellent, like well-roundedness. Like he's not like super focused on broadening his account, but he's building some solid teams. He's building them well, and he's getting the characters. So good for you. Good for you. Yeah, yeah. I could tell with his teams, he must get good raid participation. So I'd be very proud as a parent if my child was doing this well in this game. So good job, good job. You must know what you're doing if you can get an 11-year-old to perform this well at this game. So good on you, dude. And regardless of his account and everything, I think it's great that you're building these sentimental connections for him, because that's how you build like that lifelong connection. Because sooner or later, you know, we end our time on this earth, and your son will continue on, and I guarantee you Star Wars is going to continue on, and that's going to be something that they'll cherish for the rest of their life, and it'll be something that, you know, like will continue on and just be this special thing for them. So that's awesome. That's amazing. So good on you. Thanks for allowing me to enjoy this moment with you. So that's super great. Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, so if you want to drop your ally code real quick, Black Hammer, I'll give you an account review. Yeah. Nice. Nice. New bow is pretty awesome. She does some good work. She's a JMK killer. I feel like everything that's come out in the last year is designed specifically to counter JMK. So, which shows how good JMK is. That everything has to be designed specifically to counter him. Finishing up JML, Sith Empire next. Yep, Zeta Crunch. Totally get it. 5.6. Size matters not. That's what I say. It's not about how much GP you have, how you use it. Be confident in your GP. You earned it. 5,369 galactic war battles. So a little over a year. Year and some change. And 5.64. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's really fast. Lightspeed bundles are doing amazing things for new players. Amazing things. Giving you access to crazy stuff. Okay. Well, you have her ult, so yeah, not bad. I'll say this. So if you can find it, yeah. If you can find it, it's good to have health primaries with good speed substats and offense substats. I know it's hard to ask for like too high substats, but as you build more mods into your account, if you find a mod that fits Ray, make sure you invest in it. Try to hit offense and speed, and then put it on Ray, and that's going to make her just perform better. But those are like long-term things. It doesn't have to be like a right now. just as you find them, it's good to have. So I see some pretty low stuff like this. So yeah, it's protection. It has decent offense. Um, but try not to over invest in mods like this, just because, like, honestly, this should have never made it to 6 dot. Like, yeah, you can use it. It's doing a thing, right? It's giving you protection and tons of offense. Um, but I don't know. I feel like a mod like this should have never gone this far, personally. Even though it's like it's arguably, I understand why you did it, just for the offense and the protection, and like, hey, gas doesn't have to be crazy fast. But so this one kind of worked out. But in the future, like, how many subpar mods do you want to build where they're not great, So I would say, if you're in my YouTube chat, you've probably seen my mod video, but I would say, yeah, it happens to everyone. But if you haven't seen my mod guide, let me know. I'll post the Okay, good. You watched my video. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, if you're on my YouTube, then you probably watch my video. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Go by speed. Hey, Sheev. Hey, thanks for the support, Mr. Palpatine. Thank you very much. I've seen your name before. I think. I don't know where, but I was lurking somewhere and you were watching someone's something somewhere and you're commenting or something. Maybe Star Wars Dad or something, or maybe, I don't know. But your name sounds like super familiar. Um, but yeah, thanks for the kind words and the support, Sheev. I definitely appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Good speed, I'm Jade. This, yeah, this is a pretty fast Jedi Knight Revan. It looks like your speeds are falling off a steep cliff though. So I would say, like, yeah, you want survivability on Jedi Knight Revan, but if you look, his protection pools are like pretty pathetic. So you kind of want to go all health, all in on health for him. Um, why would are you not close to us? You're so smart. Um, I don't know if that's if you're insulting me or not, Adam. So thank you. I'll assume you're just being sarcastic. So thank you. But for being consistent, Mr. Consistent. No, I just read your comment, so I don't know when or why you said that. So I'm just contextless on why you said that. I'm just saying. Okay, cool. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh yeah, Sith Empire. So Sith Empire. Um, so you have Malgus, my dude. Like, you have Malgus. Please don't disrespect my man's this way. Please don't disrespect him. He's such a good character. He's such a good character. Even if you're not getting him, um, R7 Malgus, like R7 Malgus minimum. The rest, honestly, if you like R3 Revan, Basilishan, Sith Marauder, and then R5 Malgus, and then if you threw in Talon with her or something, and if you want to save Talon for Treya, then just go like Revan, Basilishan, Marauder, Malgus. Get Malik. Where's Malik? Where's your Malik, my dude? Get Malik. Get Malik. I was like, why am I having to like think about a fifth here? 'Cause I was genuinely confused. I was like, I don't understand why I don't understand why I'm trying to find a fifth here. Because you don't have Malik. Get Malik. Malik is such a good character. Malik is a great, great character. I would even say this, like Malgus is a great character, but Malik has some universal uses. Believe it or not, he's pretty plug and play. That dude is plug and play. So I use Malik with my SLKR, not in Grand Arena, of course. Grand Arena maybe he'll solo Padme, or sometimes I'll have him with Revan. Sometimes I'll have him with Malgus. Like Malik is just a super great character. So honestly, Sith Empire will perform for you at like R3. So get Malgus. I would say get Malgus up to R7 because you want this man dunking on people's faces. You want him dunking on people's faces, and that man dunks so hard at least R7 because it's based off his health. And if you keep him at low relics, he's not going to be a threat. He's just going to get dunked on. All right, so just get Malgus up to R7, and then anyone else on his team, R3 is perfectly fine. Even Malik. Like higher relics is better, of course, because the team's disgusting. The team is disgusting. This last Grand Arena, I took out a unaligned Force users team with my what do you call it? With my Malgus. So and it was like a stat. It had Maul, Deer, Cal, Terran Malicos, and Ahsoka or something. No, it had a real crap OG Kylo. That OG Kylo was absolute garbage. But I took that out with Malgus. No problem. No issues. So it's a good team. It's a good team because that Seer Malicos team is a strong team. That team can beat Raze. That's a super ridiculously powerful team. And Malgus dunked on it. So like you want this team. And then it leads up to Leviathan too, sooner or later. So you'll want this team up and running. Like it's a great team. So I would say like with whatever, it's like borderline GL level. So like you pretty much need a GL to take it. Or yeah. Yeah, he does. I don't know why people call it his jump or whatever, because he's clearly dunking on people's faces, you know? So my recommendation. Get that up and running. You want it. You want it. You want it. I want it. I want that for you. You want it for you. We all want it for you. And it's so fun. It's so fun. As long as it hits. It's yeah, sure. Hey zombie, gotcha. Thanks for I'm kind of running out of time because it's getting a little late for me, but I do appreciate all you guys coming in and supporting me. Feel free to like and subscribe so that if I don't have the time to catch you guys, because I live in Japan and I work like an adult. I have my slave wages that I gotta go earn, so I need sleep sometimes too. Yeah, but excellent account, my dudes. You need to get that Sith Empire team up and running, and you guys will definitely enjoy it. I think you'll have a good time with it. Yeah, zombie, gotcha. Go ahead and give me a follow, and then I'll catch you on the next time probably. I really am running out of time, so I'll probably get Sheev Palpatine as my last review, and then I may have to call it a night just because it's starting to get a little late. Man, yeah, I do. I do. So it's Japanese Standard Time actually. So it's around. I usually stream around like 7. Or I'm not done yet. I'm still going. I still have some time, but I'm just saying like for people who are like now putting down their ally code. If you guys want zombie, you can drop your ally code too, and then whenever I run out of people to do live, I record them and post them on what do you call it, on YouTube. Hey, Scarecrow LFC. thanks for first time chatting as well. But yeah, so I normally stream like 7 or 8 at night, Japanese Standard Time. Just because I live in Japan, so it's like a good time for me, and it's not overly crowded with all the American streamers. So it gives me an opportunity to kind of like build content during my own time, and then not have to worry about, like crowding other people. So yeah, and I live in Japan, so that's why I do it. All right, Norquist, thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Take care. Have a good night. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great things. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. Hey, Fig Jams. Thanks for following. I definitely appreciate hanging out with me. All you guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is a blast. This is a blast. So, um, yeah. If you want, I'll show you my Nice. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it because I feel like if people get some exposure to me, maybe like people will be able to identify if this is something they enjoy or not. But I love streaming. I love talking Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I love delving deep. I feel like a lot of content creators, when they review an account, it's really like kind of superficial, and they're like farm this, farm that. And it's just like, okay, yeah, you could just post on Reddit and anyone would tell you that. But I feel like if I'm really gonna give some value to someone's account, I should really like dive in and look at their account a little more than just some superficial waves. Because I truly do want to help you guys. Like I want to, and yeah, a lot of people don't need my help because they're doing great things, and I think even being reinforced that you're doing great things is important too, because sometimes we have farming plans, and we have our farming priorities, and we have our farming philosophies, and we do whatever we do, and then sometimes it's great and sometimes it's not great, and sometimes reinforcing someone's great farm is just as important as fixing someone's other farm. Hey, TSP. Thanks for through Reddit. You're like the first person who ever found me through Reddit. So thanks. Yeah, I post on Reddit all the time. I'm a big Redditor, so I love Reddit. That Empire, yeah, this Empire is pretty sad. Um, so TSP, if you have my Reddit account, if you shoot me a message on there, I can add you on to my like list of YouTubers. Um, Hey, I only watch Overwatch 2. You're the only SWGOH streamer live. Well, yeah. Was Overwatch 2? No one was no one streaming on Overwatch 2. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for. Yeah. So I do know that I'm generally, unless it's like a grand arena. So on grand arenas, sometimes we'll get some streamers around this time too, like early wakers or dudes who never sleep. But yeah, generally I'm the only one who like streams Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes every day at this time. So if you like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes around this time, then I'm the streamer for you. If you want it live, you could always watch YouTube. Um, Hey, thanks for following. I guess I got a sale right there. You're like, oh yeah, constant Star Wars Galaxy of Hero content in the middle of the night. Heck yes, I'll take that. Or maybe it's the morning for you. I don't know. Yeah. So, your ships need some work. Yeah, yeah. So that's what. Hey, thanks for following Golden Catter. Hey, thanks. I'm getting a follower train. I appreciate all the follows and subscribing and everything. I do. And I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. So every time someone follows me or subscribes or something, it really helps the stream, even you guys watching, because like I'm a psychology major, so I also major. I graduated from college with my bachelor's for psychology, and socially, people don't want to do things unless other people are doing it. And then when other people do it, then it creates like a social push for them to do it. So if someone's walking around in a circle or say, hey, thanks Richard for following, I do appreciate it. So if I have like a low follower count, people will want to follow me, but they'll second guess it because they'll be like, well, why does this guy have a low follower count? What's wrong with him? And what's wrong with me is that I've been streaming Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes for 2 weeks. So that's what's wrong with me. So I just don't have enough time and exposure to like build a follower base yet. But every time I come on here and you guys come and you support me, that helps reinforce other people's decision to subscribe or follow me, which builds my base and then gives more people to, and especially in YouTube too, it helps the algorithm understand that if you guys watch this content, then it'll other people who watch Star Wars Galaxy Heroes content, it will like feed my stuff to them. So like I said, even you guys like hanging out with me, just enjoying the day is more than enough for me to uh to like make me happy and make my day. Because I work all day, but I come here and this is just an amazing community, and I can't support all you enough. I thank you all for supporting me, following me, subscribing to me and everything. It's been timed out against them all in Conquest. That's rough. Yeah, lurking. Always watching. Always watching. So hey, thanks for following. Brent Miter 63. So thanks guys. I really do appreciate the support you guys have been showing me as a yeah, thanks. Thanks Evil Walks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Because it's as a new yeah, no problem music. As a new streamer, like it's hard building from like the ground up. If you guys played a video game before, I imagine this is my walking out and I'm like attacking that level 1 creature. It's the same thing for like streaming. I'm like walking out, I'm figuring all this stuff out, you know, because like all my free time I spend like trying to learn the technological side of this and how to just be hey, thanks, hey, you did it, you subscribed. So thank you for subscribing, I do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, I do appreciate the support. I really do appreciate it because yeah, like I said, I'm just out here because I used to be a really big Final Fantasy 11 player, if any of you guys ever played something like that. And it just reminds me when I go out there and I have to like attack that first Mandragora or that first, you know, like level 1 character, and I'm out here just grinding it out, trying to be, you know, just me, the genuine me, and try to help people. And you know, I've had nothing but like warm response from everyone, and everyone supporting me. So it's been super awesome. I really do appreciate all you guys. You stream on this account too? Nice. So, Overwatch 2 or Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? Hey Adam, 452. Mr. A hype train. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Mr. Consistency himself. Galaxy of Heroes. Nice. Yeah. Nice. So, yeah, but you should consider doing it with sound because people love the great thing about this game isn't just like the characters aspect and whatever. That's like of course that's the foundation. But oh, thanks for the cheers for the bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Without your mics. Yeah, you should use a mic is what I'm saying. Because I don't play with in-game music actually. I use my own music. But yeah, like again, thanks, Fedor, for the bits, for the biddies, for the cheers. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, yeah, I was when I started streaming like 2 weeks ago, I had just got sick. I literally had just got sick, and I lost my voice. So if you go to like my first ever streams or VODs or YouTubes or whatever, if you look at like the very first ones, um, I have like absolutely no voice. I'm like I'm like super hoarse trying to, and I remember because my wife was like, maybe you shouldn't do this right now. And I was like, no, no, I need to start, you know? And I was just like pushing through it just because I just wanted to, I really wanted to start it. So I felt like this was the time. This was the time. So, yeah, it's been absolutely great. Yeah, no problem. As long as I can find you, as long as I can find you, because if anyone, because I'm thinking about, because before I started streaming, I sent a message out and I was like, hey, if you guys want account reviews, I'm starting a streaming or I'm starting a YouTube, so you know, go ahead and put your ally code and I'll give you an account review. And then I went through all those people because it was like, I don't know, 15 or something, 15 people, or it was between 10 and 15. It wasn't that many people that responded, and I actually got downvoted. So I got a bunch of downvotes. Um, got a team yet, but you're working on it. What do you mean a team? Like in oh you're like a really new Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes player? Okay. So yeah, so it's like really um yeah, it's like really difficult. But I again, like I appreciate your guys' support. I really do. Um, yeah. So thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the subscribing. Um, yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Thanks for subscribing and following on Twitch, and even just hanging out with me. I can't say it enough. I know I'm starting to like repeat myself, but I you know, I can't be any more forward saying that this community has just been absolutely amazing. And yeah, so I hope to grow my my stream, and um yeah, maybe one day I'll collab with like Star Wars Dad or something. But it's been, this game has been, everything's been an absolute blast. So thank you all for following, subscribing, watching, hanging out with me. I hope you guys come again. And if I don't, I think I opened up my messages on Twitch too, so you can mess anywhere you want to message me. I have an Excel document, and I'll add you to that Excel document because as things get slower, I record those YouTube videos just because sometimes it's like I just have my followers who watch me all the time, and then I've reviewed all their accounts. So I that's when I use my list that I got from Reddit to do my reviews, and then I'll record those and then publish them onto YouTube for people to watch. So if I can't catch you live, I much prefer live reviews just because um like I'm able to interact, ask questions, and then I can expand on things. Because if I'm just like recording something pre-recorded, there may be something that you may want to know or follow or whatever, and then it just allows me to do that. So yeah, yeah. But we missed the train, guys. Sorry. No, but it's okay. I appreciate everything you guys did today, and all the subscriptions and following. So like I said, every day I feel like my followership gets a little bigger, and I really do feel like that. Like I made one video on mod theory, and then my YouTube, it kind of like really expanded from there. So I don't know, but I plan on making more guides. It's just the, like, everyone and their mom makes guides. Like, you know, like guides are kind of like a dime a dozen. Everyone has a new player's guide. Everyone has a basic mods guide. But the reason I made that mod video was I was like, no one really identifies what's like a a good a good way to understand like what's a high potential mod, because they'll tell you like you need more speed, you need more, you're not working high potential mods, you know, and those are subjective terms. So when I say things that are subjective to you, what it means to me is different than what it means to you, is what different that it means different to a third person. So I really did think about it, and I was like, how can I make a video that's not just like, you know, like like, hey, here's these sets or these things, because I that was my first mod guide, and I felt like that concept was missing for people, and I wanted to kind of expand on that concept of like, hey, this is what a high potential mod is, and if you statistically work high potential mods, you will build high potential, or you'll build good mods in your account over time, regardless of if you do mod refreshes or anything like that. It's just, if you keep doing it and you build these mods and you build more mods into your account and you work the ones that you should be working, then statistically you will build good mods in your account. So that was the thought process. Thanks, Chief. Thanks. Yeah, I'll finish your roster, and also like roster reviews was, I love roster reviews. I love roster reviews because as someone who watched a lot of streamers, I love roster reviews. I want someone to review my roster. I'm like, yeah, look at my roster. Tell me what I'm doing good. Tell me what I'm doing bad. I love it. So that's why I do these, is because I love roster reviews. Hey, Scarecrow Life, or Scarecrow LFC. Um, Warrior. I don't know who Warrior is. Who's Warrior? I've never heard of Warrior personally. Yeah, because I was a big I was a big Arnold. I'm still a big Arnold fan, even when I quit Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes like forever ago. Okay, yeah, I was always a Arnold fan, and then so I watch Arnold. I watch Star Wars Dad. I watch Sanjita, of course, like Bit Dynasty, Scribe. Um, yeah, Zareth Prevails. Zareth Prevails is a big streamer for me. So, and Darth Loquitter. So I watch them all. Yeah, Cubs fan. Yeah, Mobile. Yeah, Warrior. Okay, and then Arnold. Yeah, yeah. Those were I guess they all quit because this isn't lucrative. But it's not about the money. It's not about the money. Like if I wanted to grow like a following for online for money, I would like try to aim for something that had the potential. But this this is Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is not the except for like it has enough space for like Arnold to work full time, but that's pretty much it. But this, I just love it. I love this game and I love this community, and I just wanted to spend more time because I wanted more, and I was like, well, I don't want to build a second account. Um, it's about sending a message. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's what this stream's all about. It's about hanging out with cool people, having a great time, talking Star Wars Galaxy Heroes and theories and everything like that. So I love it. I love you guys, even though we just met. I know it's like me saying on the first date, I love you. I'm just that kind of creepy guy. I know what I like and I chase it. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back to this account. So I forgot everything I said before, but I probably said farm your ships. I think I remember saying something like that. Like you got to farm your ships. Yeah. Like you don't have malevolence. I don't know what's up with that. But you should probably farm malevolence. Um, Work one fleet at a time. Work one fleet at a time. Finish up your Sith Empire, of course. And then if you get those Sith Empire ships working, even with on defense with an endurance, they'll do some crazy work. If you don't have a Chimera or an Executrix fleet running, you can shove those Sith. Since you have Malgus, if you shove those Sith team in on defense with like a Chimera or Executrix or even Endurance, like that's a real contender. That's a real defense ship. Like they have the same survivability as Leviathan. They just don't have the pizzazz, They don't have the offensive ability, because the Leviathan's doing the heavy lifting on that. But they have the survivability. And on defense, that's all you need is the survivability. So, I would recommend getting Malevolence, get that fleet up and running, continue working on your finalizer, continue working on Chimera, and then yeah, and like just one at a time, one fleet at a time. But you need more fleets in your account because you're doing great on the ground, right? You have JML, you have Ray, you have a lot going on. Gas, Starkiller. You're gonna have Malgus, but if you keep going the way you're going, where you're going like super character heavy, you're gonna top out at like a Rhodium, and you're gonna have to build like 5 or 6 GLs just to hit into Kyber because your fleets are weak. So if you want to avoid that, if you want to avoid like being that whale just to get into Kyber, and if you want to like punch up, you punch up with mods and you punch up with ships. And if you don't have either, then you just got to build a bunch of GLs, and then it's not that great. Hey, Ithalov, I'm just gonna call you Phobia. Ithaphalo. I don't know what you're scared of, but you're I'll just call you Phobia. But I'm doing great. How are you? Ithalophobia. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Don't look it up. Okay, I won't. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being a first time chatter. Um just doing some account reviews. All right. So Sheev himself, somehow your account returned and it's going to get an account review. Is this your account? No, it's not, right? No, it's not. Okay. Yep, somehow your account returned. All right, Hans Schnurzelbart. Die Piraten. Interesting. 9.3 million. And this guy has an account. This is an account. This guy plays Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. This is a player right here. All right. 22,000 galactic war battles. I don't maybe. Are you Sheev, are you German? Senior Hans? Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just like, no, I'm not. I'm actually not. They just like the name. So are you actually German or are you not? All right, so 7 GLs, working on Leia alt. Excellent. Lord Vader. Yeah, if I was you, Lord Vader would be my last one too. So he is German. Musique is a German. He just doesn't live in Germany. Oh man. Oh man, man, man. I know where to find it, Sheev. I always know where the skeletons are hidden. I always know. I always know, Mr. Sheev. I find these skeletons. You can put them in the closet. But I'm just gonna peek my head in there. I'm just gonna peek my head in there. And look what I found. Look what I found. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. It looks like someone has something against unaligned force users. I had a feeling, Sheev. I just had a feeling. I was like, this is a man. This is a man who tries to hide his skeletons in his closet. There they are. All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's only so much. I'll tell you what, Sheev. I'll tell you what. I have the same skeletons in my closet. I have the same thing, man. I got a level 1 gear 1 maul. I got a level 1 gear 1. Hey. Um so I'm getting to the end of the night. It's getting pretty late for me. So, are you looking for a roast? All right. So, normally I do account reviews for free. You don't have to like donate anything. I am getting to the end of the night though. So if you find a way to like message me, I could always like create a YouTube video for you. Otherwise, yeah. But I'm not of the I'm not someone important. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who likes to have fun. Man, I know you got the ship credits, Sheev. I know you got the ship credits, Sheev. I know you got the ship credits. Why are you being why are you being so stingy with them? Why are you being so why are you being so stingy with your ship credits, Sheev? What do you have against these farms? What do you have against them? I know you have it. I know you have them. But you just don't want to drop the credits. You just don't want to drop the credits to get these ships up and running. Level 1 Jedi Consular, level 1 Gauntlet Starfighter, level 1 TIE Reaper. That I can understand the Jedi Consular. I can understand that one. But Gauntlet Starfighter? That's a good ship. That's a good ship. Those are good pilots. Those are good pilots. They do some work. And I'll tell you why they're not doing good work for you. Because you got that level 1 Gear 1 Maul. You got that level 1 Gear 1 Mandalorian team. Those are GL killers right there. They are some GL killers that you just got on the bench. That's a good ship. Even low gear. Low gear, that's a usable ship. So that's some work. You got that scythe. That scythe up and running. Look at this. Look at this. A man who does not appreciate the Bad Batch. What a shame. What a shame. So much potential in this little package. Underutilized. So much potential. Look at the bottom. Well, this man does not well. Look at this. Look at this guy. Not willing to even gear 8 and slap 1 Zeta to improve his Jedi Knight Anakin. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it, Sheev. I knew it. I was like, this is a man who has I know you're past that ship credit crunch. You got no ship credit crunch. You're just being stingy. You're just being stingy. But look at my man Kiadi Mundi. I know he's like a horrible being, you know. He's a soulless creature with no empathy for anyone. But he also greatly enhances that Qui-Gon Jinn team. Even at low gear. Slap a Zeta on him, get him low gear, throw him on that team. He does some work. He does some work. No. 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 What? What? I almost threw my iPad across the room. I almost threw my iPad across the room. This is the most disrespect I've ever seen a Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes do to my girl, Darth Treya. This is so disrespectful. Thank you for the follow, but this is so disrespectful. This is mad disrespect. This is mad disrespect. What is this? This is this is there's no excuse. This is no excuse. What is this? You can get her to gear 12 with no Kairos. This is free. This is free. What are you doing, Sheev? What are you doing? You call yourself Papa Palpatine? Papa Palpatine would put good use of Traya. What is this? What is this? I could understand the other ones. The other ones I totally understand. They require Kairos, a lot of Kairos, right? This does not require any Kairos. What are you doing, Papa Palpatine? I guarantee you have the gear. She's not overrated. She takes out JML. She is a team that requires practically a GL to take her out if you put her with Savage. She is a contender. She is a Kyber contender. She belongs. She belongs. She rates. She rates. And you guys just be mad disrespecting her by saying she's overrated and having her gear 1 level 1. Mad disrespect. This is shocking. Look at this. He's willing to, Ness does nothing. Ness does absolutely nothing at gear 12 with a Zeta. Does nothing for your account. Does this could be gear 1 level 1 and it would be doing the same lifting that it does at gear 12 with 1 Zeta. But if you would have taken that gear, placed it on Traya and that Zeta and placed it on Traya, then it would be doing great things. Great things. Because it's still an absolutely usable character at anywhere in the game, even at gear 12. But this rates gear 12 1 Zeta. Shocking. Shocking. You don't even need it for anything. It doesn't unlock anything, you know? She just hangs out. That's it. This is Papa Palpatine's. Sheev. My man Sheev. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you haven't touched Trey at all. Trey is a sad old wench who hasn't felt the loving, warm embrace of a man in many years. You don't even, yeah. If you want to take Trey up to relics, go ahead. I would say Bad Batch first. Well, I would say this: take Traya to gear 12, slap a Zeta and an Omicron on her, and then work on Bad Batch. Because even at gear 12, she takes out JML. She takes out JML at gear 12. I'm in Kyber 3. Yeah. Oh, me or Adam or Sheev? Sheev's in Kyber 1, right? Oh, Kyber 2. Kyber 2. Don't get me wrong, his account's phenomenal. So I maybe I roasted it too hard, Sheev. Maybe I went too hard on you because these people are like, "What are you doing, Sheev? What are you doing?" But this dude knows what he's doing. He's just an all or nothing guy. He's an all or nothing guy, and that's it. There's something such as the gray area, Sheev, and you need to stay. It's not all black or white. Sometimes there's some gray in the world, and you need to delve in that gray area with Traya and get her to gear 12. Get some Zetas on her, get an Omicron on her, and then go finish off Bad Batch. Get Lord Vader if you want to, but at least have her at gear 12. She can do work. She can do work for you. I promise you. She can do work. Her and some Sith can take out JML. And I'm sure you have tons of JML killers, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have another one. She's a great character. Yeah, a great character. I would say too, I would highly recommend just getting this guy up to R9 before, I would say R9 JML before you even work on Lord Vader. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a solid yes from me. Leia Organa, if you took her to R8, I wouldn't hate it for raid participation. She's also a tank, you know, so she's great offensively. Take it or leave it. These aren't roasts; they're just like real recommendations. Um, but you're building your account. You know, you're 9.3 million. You're in Kyber 2. You know what you're doing. So, but I think if you can get I'll hydrate the best I can. You're the first person who's ever used one of those redemptions. So yeah, Treya's great. She does take out Riva. She's a great character. I don't know how you're living your life without her. So yeah. Thanks for redeeming hydrate. You're the only one who's ever redeemed something. I don't know if it like even asks you what it is or whatever. Because there's some other ones too. I think I put like push-ups or something in there too. I didn't want to advertise that because I don't want to do exercise, but it's there. um, yeah, yeah. Great account, Chief. Great account. Great account. But I would say you need a real talk, real talk. You need to delve in that gray area. You need to delve in that gray area and start using Treya and get those get that Marauder up and running. You'll be great. And then just consider taking JML to R9. Just consider it. It's gonna do a lot better for you. It's gonna do a lot better for you. So it's gonna do some work. It's gonna do some work. Um I promise you. I promise you. R9 your JML. But Treya can, yeah, like she takes out Riva. Even I'm telling you, it's her mechanics. Her mechanics are so strong. Her mechanics are really strong. And I'm in Kyber too. I took out like a R9 JML, fully decked out. It even had gas in there. It was a R9 JML with gas. It was a really strong JML. And my Treya is gear 12. So, she's a really strong character even at gear 12. Of course, you want her higher for survivability, like R5 if you can, R3, 5, whatever. But even without that, she's a great character. Just try it. Try it. What's it going to cost you? Very little. Very little. I think you have it. Just like you don't want to invest in your ships. That was a joke. That was a joke. I know you have the credits, but it doesn't matter. The gauntlet, for real talk, that gauntlet is a usable ship. Like it's a good ship. You can get that gauntlet up. It also helps you with a profundity counter if you have it built up a little bit. So like that's a real ship. That's an actual usable ship. So that wasn't a joke. Um, and then Treya is not a joke either. So those are real recommendations. Same thing, JML, R9, real recommendation. Everything else, absolute clown talking. So everything other than that you can ignore. But yeah. Trey is an excellent investor. I don't know if I wouldn't say like Scion is worth like if you have other things going on, I wouldn't take Scion to R3 personally. I think he doesn't even honestly I don't even think he makes top 5 of a Treya team. If you really wanted to like have a good Treya team, I don't even think he's like top 5 of it. So I personally don't advocate for investing too much in Scion. You can if you want to, but I don't know. Like yeah, he helps juice up Nihilus's health to make him more unkillable, and then he has some mechanics that are okay. but you know, he's just okay. He needs like a some more pizzazz, but he's kind of dated. So yeah, you can use him. He's usable. I don't think he's really important though. If you had a gear 1 level 1 Scion, I would have been like, yeah, it makes sense, and then moved on. Yeah, I'm sure. Um, but good account, Chief. Good account. Thanks for letting me look at him. Um, but yeah, I think there's some things you can do. But I understand where you're at in the game, where you're like so close to having everything that you're just like hyper focused on the things that you find important, like Lord Vader. So I totally get that, and that's probably why you have all R7s, is because you're like hyper focused on getting all the GLs, which is fine. You know, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. Because Bad Batch is great. All the Lord Vader farm is a good farm, so there's nothing wrong with that. So do what you're gonna do, farm what you're gonna farm. I would say it's very little investment to get Trey up and running, and maybe you should consider that, same as the Gauntlet. But you know, just recommendations. Maybe you'll use them. You probably don't even know how to use them, so maybe you, even if you did get them up to gear 12, you wouldn't even feel comfortable using them because you didn't like make it up and have to like you never went through that struggle phase with Treya and having to like off meta counter and like grow with her. So maybe you would, even if you took her to gear 12, you wouldn't even use her because you don't like know how, and you don't know what to trust with her. But you know, she's a good character though, so you know, just a recommendation. Take it, leave it. But excellent account. Thanks for allowing me to look at it. I appreciate that. But yeah, so if I didn't get to your, this is like the first time I'm not gonna get to review everyone's account. So maybe a good sign that that I'm getting a lot more viewers, and then but I am gonna have to call it a night because it's getting close to midnight and I'm gonna have to wake up in like 5 hours. Talent's great. Talent's great. So I would say thanks everyone again. Thank you everyone. Please like, subscribe, follow, all the free things that allow me to grow my account, because I appreciate it. I appreciate your viewership. I hope you enjoyed yourself today hanging out. I hope to do more streams with you guys. I hope to grow and get to do more of the streaming stuff with everyone. So I appreciate all your guys' time and hanging out with me. So everyone have a more likely a wonderful day. But if it's night for you too, then have a wonderful night. But again, thanks everyone for hanging out. I would raid someone, but I don't think I even have someone else on. I think someone mentioned that I'm literally the only SWGOH streamer right now. So yeah, but again, like, you guys have been great. You guys have been so great. So yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks. And then if you guys can watch my my stuff on YouTube too, that's super great too. Because I do work hard to learning how to, I'll say this before I leave. Learning how to edit videos is very difficult, and how to like create content that's like really enjoyable and people will actually like watch is it's a very difficult concept. So it, like, if you guys remember when you first started Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, or you really wanted to be like competitive at it and you like do all that research, yeah, it's absolutely fun. I hope you guys, if I didn't get to your account and get to review your account, then hey, keep on coming back. I promise you I'll get to your account. My channel isn't so big that I'm not going to get through like all you guys really quickly. So I promise you I will. So yeah, it's been absolutely a pleasure, guys, everyone. So thank you all. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm the only one, so I can't rate anyone. So yeah, so everyone have a wonderful night. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get through your to your account, Phobia. I promise if next time, your name's pretty memorable, so if you show up on a stream next time, I'll try to prioritize you so that I can review your account. And again, if you catch me on like Reddit or something, or find another way to like send me a message, I'll write your name down and put you on my list to review for YouTube. Yeah, but thanks. Yeah, thanks, Gafsta. But that's pretty much it, everyone. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Take care, and I'll catch you all later.